Yo, what's up, Endem? Good morning. Thoughts on the Alchemy Stone rework? More time-gated slop. Because Pearl Abyss is too uninspired to put out regular content, they just make content that takes for fucking ever to do. That's how I feel about time-gated shit. They're just too lazy to add regular progression, so... They did the absolute laziest thing they could have done. And then they just put a big old fucking time gate on it. Yeah. Considering they delayed it, I thought that they were going to do something better too. I mean, this is still better than what we have, to be fair, but my god. Good morning, Joe Bell. Merry Christmas. How you doing? My Alex Zone's dead? It is, yeah. Should recharge it. Honestly, with how time-gated the Shining Stone is, you're probably better off just saving all your stones and just trying to manually make a Splendid. And then when you finally make a Splendid, use all your stones for Shining. If you want to try to do it as fast as possible, that's probably the best way to do it. Shit, considering Pity takes like 3.5 years for Shining? Shit. Maybe you're better off just sitting there clicking for Shining the whole time. You'll probably get it before the person waiting on stones. Yeah. Yeah, the holidays do that, right? Remind us of all the people we remember. All the people we miss. But I think it's our responsibility to have fun, because they can't. Hey, good morning, Chris. You. Crazy that each one of my alchemy stones is gonna be worth like 1.5 trillion silver. They finally, looks like they finally actually set the market price properly on them after all these years. 1.5 trillion for Splendid. 10 trillion for Shining. No. There'd be no reason. There's no reason to sell my Elk Stones. I'll eventually try to get all 3 of them in Shining. It'll only take 10 years. Assuming I pity all 3 of them. Nope. Definitely not selling the life one. What do I need silver for? I don't need silver. I use silver to buy costumes, and I can't get costumes faster than I earn silver. Silver actually has, like, no value to me the way they're designing the game. Neither do these fucking costumes, to be honest. I earn silver faster than I could buy costumes, and I progress faster than I run out of costumes. So the reality is all of that screams is I just play the game too much. They don't want me to play the game as much as I do. That's it. That's what that tells me. That they don't want me to play. They want people to play the game as much as I do. Damn it, I always click cancel instead of go to the Ancient Stone Chamber there. So what kind of stone is Biseptimus trying to make? Is he just trying to make a resplendent? Yeah. That's definitely the play. You're going to definitely want resplendents. It's not that difficult to make a resplendent. Should be able to do it in a day. Damn. It's a lot of sharps. Woo! You're confused what's stopping you from just raw tap? Because it's time gated. The stones you need to click are from rift bosses, and you can only do 6 rift bosses every 5 days. And then, yeah, you're going to have to gather the rest of the week for sharps. So, good reason not to have got rid of my life skilling set. Time for old man Zeth to become a master gatherer. Or finally a guru gatherer. Shit, honestly, I should probably start today. How many sharps do I even have? Isn't this enough for like 3 weeks? Go to Black Desert Foundry, Cavell. Goddamn. Man already just came in here yapping about the new Elkstone system and clearly didn't even read it. I'm on there? Well, fucking spend your time on there first, then come back. We can have a conversation. Goddamn. Okay, now we need to go do Caphras. Yep. I have a 0.2% chance at 5 clicks a week, and yeah, I'm gonna have to spend the whole fucking week gathering sharps. What have they done? What do you mean? I mean, technically, like, once again, to give them credit, this is still better than the old system. But why? Why time gate so heavily? The only excuse to me is just laziness. They just want to make sure that You can't dump tons of resources into it that I fucking earned. It's not like I didn't work for them. I'll be back, chat. Oh, what's up, Chad? Ooh. So excited. So excited. Wow. Yeah. Honestly, I wonder if I should start gathering. What's the average amount of sharps you get per hour gathering? Anybody have the math on that? $300 to 500 sharps an hour? That's not bad. That can't be true. Is it true? $50 to $100? That sounds more accurate. You gather a lot of fairy breath? Can you turn in fairy breath for sharps? I don't think you can you? Or fairy powder I was thinking of. What's fairy breath again? Oh, this. Oh, I had a bunch saved. Well, not really much, I guess. That's like what? Another 300 sharps? Why the fuck doesn't R work? Well, you kept dropping those all in the same spot. Wrong button.
기억하거라. 태초에 어둠이 있었기에 빛이 태어날 수 있었어.
God, my chest is still bugging me from my cold. I had to go outside and shovel a path to the end of the driveway for a recycling bin and our garbage because I forgot today was garbage day and it snowed like fucking crazy last night and the plows came by. Told my wife I'll do the rest later. Only if it lands on a holiday. Today's not Christmas anymore. Oh shit. I didn't see that thing behind me. Little bastard healed. No, you're gonna get 20 stones per rift every 5 days, right? Because the rifts respawn. And then it takes 30 per click. So every 5 days, since you got 6 rift bosses, you're gonna get 120, and it takes 30 per click. So, am I doing that math right? Yeah, 4 clicks. But yeah, rift spawn every 5 days, not every week, so I think it averages out to like 5 clicks a week. It's now going to be Gathering Desert Online, where everything from Gathering is min price except for the sharps. Because everybody's going to be gathering and just flooding the market with everything else they don't need. So, why is the iframed? Cut that shit out. Oh my god, he fucked me up. What was that stiff? I've never seen him do that attack before. What the fuck? What's going on today? Do I not have my shit equipped? The fuck? Well, Krons or whatever. I've spent the last 5 years fucking grinding and saving Krons. For some reason, that doesn't count for anything, though, to Pearl Abyss.
기억하거라. 태초에 어둠이 있었기에
Pay attention for the heal thing, so we don't have to extend this phase longer than necessary. Oh. SEC him or some shit? Yeah. Oh, yeah. They'll definitely put sharps in the next round of Gamba boxes. That's damn near guaranteed. Ooh, almost put my back into the other one.
Merry Christmas.
Yo, Merry Christmas. Okay, he did that shit right after this. Oh, maybe not this time. Oh shit. Thought I was gonna die there for a second. Caught a little stiff on me at the last second. Hope I'm feeling better. Not 100 yet, but definitely way better than. Oh man, Christmas Eve when I streamed you guys that night, I felt so fucking shitty. I felt so shitty. And not to mention the sharps you need every week for this. Although I guess it's not really much for this. It's what, 15? I honestly wonder if I should just start gathering now. Maybe it's time to just be gathering Desert Online. Changes to BSR are good. The fuck am I forgetting? Oh. Oh, Caphras. Can't I change? These for sharps? No, these are just memfrags. Time to do the rip bosses, huh? You're able to get 1.2k sharps from pre-orders every 5 days and I wouldn't bother? Yeah. Last time I watched, you were playing Warrior Main. What happened? You stopped watching for 6 years? How about you tell me what happened? You've been gone a long time, fella. I love coffee, yeah. Just make it like yours. Not the peppermint stuff, though. What the fuck am I doing? I'm not 100 yet, no. My chest is kind of hurting me now that I had to go outside and shovel. Okay, make sure I don't have a brain fart and accidentally do something stupid. There's nothing fancy about my graphic settings. High textures, medium quality. Oh, it doesn't let me put crons in there because it's at the pity, right? Yeah, okay. Could you imagine if you didn't put... I guess it can't fail, so why? How could it ever... Yo! Huge! We did it, chat! Okay. So we have 4 clicks at a 6% chance. That was good timing on that. One last click. Okay, well on our way to the next pity. 26 and 0 so far. God forbid I just play the game more to make up for bad luck. God forbid that be a thing. Pearl Abyss doesn't want that. They're slowly turning this game into a log out and log back in every Thursday. Yeah, fun detected. Don't want people having fun and things to work towards. I don't know why they didn't just make the enhancement chance lower, so the price matched the cost of Pen Fallen God, and then they wouldn't have had to do a time gate. I don't fucking know why they didn't do that. No, never mind. I know why they didn't do it. I literally said it earlier. They're doing time gates because they're too lazy to add regular progression, so they do this to just stretch it out. Well, it doesn't need to be that much. If you're talking about the full crystals. Depends if you're talking crystals or fragments, I guess. For new players to catch up, yeah, and then they hit the time gate too. But, I mean, in reality, they just reduce the time gate later, right? So new players don't have to deal with it as much. It's just such a shitty design. It's a fucking mobile design. It's ironic because, like, there's all these MMOs that are getting released that are, like... They're mobile games that are trying to be turned into PC MMOs, and they're failing. And for some reason, Pearl Abyss is trying to turn their already successful PC MMO into a mobile game on PC. I just don't fucking understand it. I don't understand what their train of thought is. What's up, John? Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Okay, what do we... I got Pit of the Undying to do now. I don't know why I'm running back. Like, how many mobile games have we seen tried to be adapted for PC and fail? Why is Pearl Abyss trying to turn Black Desert into a mobile game on PC? Because that's so, like, I don't know. Am I the only one that feels like that's what they're doing? Or am I just crazy? I could be crazy. I could be just a bitter old fucking man who's done 10,000 hours of preparation over the last 5 years and Pearl Abyss won't let me use it. I mean, there's a, you know, obviously I'm going to be bitter about that. Oh yeah, Pit of the Undying. Ooh. I got a nice big SteelSeries desk mat for Christmas, you guys, and it actually fits perfectly. It covers approximately 2/3 of my desk, but from front to back. And the 1/3 of my desk, it's not important that it covers all the way over there. It's just a plain black desk mat with the SteelSeries logo on the bottom right corner. It's really comfy, really soft. Yeah. It catches the mouse feet? Why would you use that? Oh my god. How small of a... You must have had a much smaller version. Because I can't even get close to that. Mind you, I got the XXXXL? Like, it's legit probably like 4 feet by 3 feet. It's fucking big. What am I doing again? It's gonna be one of those days. My brain is so slow today. Yeah, it's actually not that cold outside. I probably dressed a little too warm. I got really hot while shoveling. But considering I have like a respiratory chest infection that's been making me sick the last 5 days, probably wasn't a great idea to be exerting myself like that, especially since I was trying to do it fast to get back to you guys quicker. Who knows, maybe it'll benefit me in the long run. Maybe that exertion will help heal off some more of the gunk in my chest. Oh fuck, I forgot to do the mechanic here. Just base rolling. Or not forgot to do the mechanic, forgot to bypass it. Oh, it's so much easier now. Never mind, that's right. You only have to CC him once, huh? Flamethrowers aren't that expensive. Yeah. They might be legal in the US, but I can't imagine having a flamethrower here would be legal. Okay. But, I don't know. As bitter as I am about the new Alchemy Stone system, it's still better than what we currently have. At least now there's a chance. Who knows? Maybe all my bad luck with armors will pay off, and my first 5 clicks next week, I'll get my Shining. Unlikely, but possible. And then I have 2 more stones to work on. I have my protection and my life one. Flamethrowers are legal? Is that in all provinces, or? I can't imagine if you lived in the middle of Toronto, downtown Toronto, that it's legal. Or I guess not downtown, but, you know, in the middle of Toronto. Only illegal if they catch you? True. Just don't get caught. Yo, happy Boxing Day. I love when that fat fucking bear dies and now there's no chance of doing the mechanic. Fucking wonderful. Oh, Pearl Abyss. Oh, Pearl Abyss. That's it. I'm a Werewind's Meat main. I'm gonna go play that for 2 weeks. Hair's looking thin? Yeah. I'm gonna be bald soon. If I ever get to the point where my, like... I think this goes for any man. If you ever get to the point where you're hanging on, just let it go. If I ever get to the point where I look in the mirror and I feel like I'm just hanging on to what's left, that's the time. That's the moment. That minute, I'll be grabbing the clippers and taking it all off. Because I'm not gonna fight for something that's not there, you know? Thoughts on hair transplants? Not really something I want to go through. I honestly would rather go bald than pay a bunch of money, have the risk of infection. But some hair transplants are done really well. You've seen some piss poor ones, right? That still just look like super thin hair. I don't know if you could get pubic hair transplanted onto the top of your head. Savior's really good everywhere. Savior's an insane PvE class. Might be one of the best now. Am I blind? Where the fuck is... There it is. Oh my god. We're gonna be doing some savior grinding after this, although I'm half tempted to just try to get a head start on the gathering. Like, this might legit become a gathering stream with the way they design the new Elk Zone stuff, unless I can get orders to come through. I mean, the cron cost is still pretty expensive, and a lot of people need to progress, so I don't know. I think I will have sharp orders come through. I don't think everybody will be able to afford to progress their armors and their weapons and their accessories and the Elkstone. So it's not like everybody is going to be buying that shit. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, put it the undying. Oh, make sure the chat when Piku Molar dude for the winter event spawns. Let me know, please. What if you want the life one too? What if I want the light one too? It's still the same amount of clicks every week. What are you yapping about? You're time gated by I'm gonna be time gated by my riffs, right? Well, another week of bad luck, so we sell that. Until we get a good streak of good luck, I'm not even gonna bother trying to apply. Divios isn't even getting selected for the fights, and he's actually had decent luck. Okay, oh, I need to make sure I use this sometime soon. Did they fuck it up? No, they just did the laziest thing possible. I wouldn't say they fucked it up. But they were super lazy with it. They did the absolute bare minimum possible and did their best to try to extend it so it would be like 3 years of progression. So, you know, most people will never, ever get a Shining still. Right? Most people, you got to think about it. Most people will never play this game for 3 years, anyways. Although I guess 3 years is the pity, right? It's like 3.5 years if you pity it. What's the actual average at 0.2? What is it? 0.2, yeah. What's the average amount of clicks? $500? So the average is 500 clicks and the pity's 750. So by the time you hit the average, you're already 2/3 of the way there. Spawns in 2 hours? Awesome. Oh, well, that I had some stuff in there. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba. Okay, I need, I think it was 50 of these fuckers, 200 of these fuckers, and 100 of these fuckers. And bing, bang, boom, bam, boing. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't need any sharps. Oh, I'm way over. I only needed 100 of these, and I didn't need any of these. I mean, yeah, that's assuming that you do your riffs the minute they pop. Right? There's going to be a lot of time added to that for, like, the delay between you doing your riffs. Okay, I think I'm going to extract one of my current ones. We will extract maybe one of the XP ones for now, because I'm not really grinding with those for a little while. Oh, I said I need 4 of those. I only needed 2. Oh, I guess I still need that for... Well, maybe I'll get enough tonight. We'll see. I need... I should have one in here somewhere. Should I not? I could have swore I enhanced one already. Do I gotta fucking search for it now? I already have one enhanced because there's one of those missing. Where the fuck did I put it? I have the one there. And I should have one more somewhere. Is it on my Sage? It shouldn't be on my Sage. Unless I equipped an empty one? No. What the fuck? Where did it go? I know I made one. There should be an empty Kabua in here. Oh, it's at the fucking bottom. Of course it's not with the other Kabuas. Why would it be with the other Kabuas? Just put it at the fucking bottom. Oh, this fucking game, man. I swear to God. The fuck? Oh. I'll be back. Smells like something's burning. Whew, sorry, Chad, I'm back. My sense of smell is fucked. Okay, so I will need to take one of these for now. And just dump these in here, because I do overnight dumbing. We'll just put those in there for now. And we'll fix that after. Nothing was burning? No, just my brain. Okay, let's get to it. Let's make our way out there and get to the grind. Kind of no war benefit we have. Ooh, plus 25. God, I love Pico. When are we getting it? When are they supposed to make it so castle buff affects everywhere? That's going to be crazy. What's your honest POV of BDO in this moment? It's one of the more successful MMOs out there. You know? It's easy to become hypercritical of something when you're, like, neck deep in it. And, like, it's all you do, right? You kind of lose focus on everything around. So it's, like, a fantastic game. An absolute shit ton, absurd amount of things for new players to do. Reality is, like, in my case, not everybody gets paid to play the game and sits here for 6 hours a day playing, right? So obviously, you know, there's gonna be less for me to do. I just think that they could do better at catering to both, right? I don't think it's good game design to create an environment that feels like it's discouraging people from playing. Why there's so many AFK fishers? For overnight income. There's nothing wrong with that. When people go to bed, you have a means to continue making some money. It's only like half an hour worth of grinding, but it's still something, right? It adds up over the course of a week, 7 days. That's 3.5 hours of grinding. Okay, so we won't need this. Let's see what my AP is at once I'm fully buffed. And then we'll decide whether we use a Courage or a Perfume, a Courage or a Deep Sea. Well, the implication there, Kalik, is that those people would be online doing something else, which they're not. They're AFK, right? I think horse training will be better. Yeah, horse training probably is better, but it's also way more effort. Fishing, you just put your rod in the water. There's no setup. There's no preparation. There's no dealing with horses and breeding and checking all that stuff. People like as little effort as possible, right? That's why, for example, one of the best examples is with grinding and meta grinding classes. You had a class like Awaken Nova, which was the best grinder for a long time, but like 3 people grinded on it because people don't want to put in a lot of effort to earn money. But then you had Guardian, who is very little effort, and fuckloads of people grind with her, right? Or at least used to. Maybe not as much these days, but... That's why people are digging Savior. You take a look at Savior's kit, like 80% of these abilities are copy and pasted Warrior abilities. But with Warrior, you had to manually do a lot of these in-between things if you wanted to min-max your grind. Where with her, you hold RMB, baby. Hold RMB or LMB, and it does a lot of that filler for you, right? They're starting to crack the code to just make things as little effort as possible, and people will do it. Yeah, I feel like these 3 dashes probably move the same distance as charging thrust, But they're on like a 2-second cooldown, right? Like that's kind of crazy. And the first of it is iframe. Although I guess with warrior you could do a head chase into charging thrust. This class really did warrior dirty, that is for certain. And it really makes me wonder what we're going to see now moving forward. Like, is warrior going to get some love? Because the only reason to play Awakened Warrior now is if you're one of those people that refuse to play female classes, and that's it. Otherwise, you play warrior for suck warrior, or just because it has a penis. But there's no other reason to play Awakened Warrior now. Oh shit, I forgot to church buff. Okay, so we have that. We have Adana. Okay, let's see. What's our AP at? Okay, 1982. And we're going to have our Z buff up most of the time, which will be another 30 on top, which puts us at the cap. So let's do a deep C. I might actually even want to drop another one of these for this to give me that little bit of a buffer, because that buffer is going to get chewed up a lot slower now with this much recovery. Although I just lost all my BSR doing that swap. Oh, let's get the loot scroll rolling. Being able to move in Q block, that certainly does help, especially for Suck Warrior. Having that W block pressure, there's definitely some value to be had there. But if that was super impactful, then Guardian would be crazy. Because Guardian, especially Suck Guardian, she can actually sprint with her block up. Oh, hell yeah, Ice. That means it was a good Christmas. When you giving birth to the turkey. We had to cancel our family dinner yesterday because not only was I sick and my oldest daughter is still getting, well, she's over it now. I'm about over it. My mother was sick, my father was sick, my grandfather was sick. Fucking whatever this bug is, man, it is so contagious. So we took the big-ass turkey that we got for our dinner and we stuck it in the freezer, and my wife went and bought a little tiny turkey, just a little 10-pound turkey, and she made just a little turkey for us yesterday. Is that not working? There we go. The first phase is always the slowest for BSR generation too, because you don't have the little guys at the same time. Nice ice. Goddamn. Looking huge. That's where that 15 pounds was. Stuffed it all in your Cabelius. Did I get your sub? Unless my brain tuned it out, I didn't see it come through. Sometimes you have to refresh the page and there'll be a little thing at the bottom of the chat window to announce your sub. You think you're going to get lucky on Shining? What kind of question is that? There's no I think. There's just I hope.
Have you ever had a dream that
Yo, see, that one went through. I heard that. I heard that.
Have you ever had a dream that
Ooh, there's that one. Yo, thank you guys so much. I appreciate you tremendously. Yep. Yes, you can. You don't. It doesn't have to be R&B either. It could be L&B as well. It explains that in the description of, I think it's called Unbreakable Will. Or Unshakable Will. So you can reposition and then like do your ability. Although I didn't have the thing up. But yeah, that's the whole purpose of the buffs, right? Is you can actually break up your combo in like 4 different spots. You can do the first ability, right? Your starter, and then reposition, and then continue from where you left off. You can do your second ability, which is yeah, you can break it. Basically, split up your combo in 4 different spots to reposition and continue from where you left off. Oh, that reminds me. I need to actually change my drip. I completely forgot. I'll do it during the next AFK phase. The only thing I gotta worry about now with my desk mat is if I spill anything on my desk or get anything on my desk, it's gonna be way more difficult to clean up. Because now it's gonna land on the mat, and the mat is porous. I should probably get like a little table or something, like a little TV tray to put under my desk. So when I have food at the PC, I can eat on that instead. Is there a command for my Sage outfit? It's just the Solar Knight outfit with the Seahorse diving mask. Can you hydro spray? Oh, that's not a bad idea. I don't know how that would affect the, how like your mouse feels like it moves on it though. I've never actually used anything like that, but that might be something worth looking into. What about a shitter for when you poop? Oh, good idea. I need that chair. You know what's a nice thing? I don't have to worry about the calc falling off and getting CC'd in the middle of the repop on the calc now. $21.5 years to pity? No, that's not true. You're messing up the math. It's about 3.5 years to pity. You're going to get 120 stones every 5 days, and it's going to take 30 stones to click. So that means you're going to get 4 clicks a week. I thought it was 2.5 years to hit average. I just trusted Divios' numbers. I mean, he is a dragon. He probably sucks at math. He said 3.5 years to pity, 2.5 years for average. Unless I misread him. Let me see what he said. Damn, nice winter outfit. I like it. Nice, Ellie. Okay, let's see. Pity in 3.5 years. That's what he said. Thank you.
My sister.
Yep. But I'll have way more than that. But so I just eat my pancakes and bacon. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Oh, she got that crown with this one. Oh, I like that. Okay, that we will do a Calpheon leather. This is definitely purple. This is bronze. That's purple. Yeah. I can stay like that. How's that look with the Calpheon? No, a little too shiny. Probably all the cape. Where's the cape at? Hmm. Kind of look like wings. Really like the helmet. Oh, not that helmet. Wait. Am I blind? Yeah, there we go. Man, that crown is nice. I like that. Thank you, Valkia. So yeah, I am I'm halfway to the crons. And I have what is it? 2.5 years to pity? Assuming I do my rifts immediately when they pop up. 2.5 years, so. Do you have time to do the rifts before the patch? Well, you don't get the stones from rifts right now, so. How are shards doing on NA? Oh, they're sold out. They've been sold out. We don't have as many life skillers here on NA. Well, I guess I shouldn't say they won't do an expansion for Crimson Desert, but it'll probably just be DLC, right? They'll just do little small microtransaction shit like other games of that type. Yeah. I think a lot of people are overestimating how much it's going to cost them per week. Or, sorry, underestimating. By itself, it doesn't seem too bad, right? If you're going for Shining, for example, it's like, what, 50 bill a week? But there's a lot of people out there who aren't in the position I'm in. And they're still going for their weapons. They're still going for their accessories. They're still going for their armors. So, and your alchemy stone is like the last thing you need to be working on compared to those things. Maybe getting it to Splendid, but definitely not worried about Shining. So, I have a feeling the sharp shortage is probably going to be temporary. Honestly, though, sharps should always be max price, considering how dependent gathering is on the resources you get from it. I'm honestly surprised they didn't do a combo of like sharps and Caphras instead of just all of one. So it's good that they're adding like heavy sinks into some of these items. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. The next blacksmith boxes will definitely have sharps in them. No fucking doubt. Because then the whales can sell all the extra sharps they get, because they'll get way more than enough sharps with their crons that they're buying. And then they'll have money to spend on other things too, right? That is a damn near certainty that the sharps will be in the next pay-to-win boxes. Because if the whales, think about it, you guys. If the whales can't even go out and grind, do you really think that they're going to go out and gather? Oh, good joke. (24/7) AFK processing? No, you don't need to do that. You won't be able to do enough clicks a week to have to justify that. Go out and gather wenches? I don't need to. I'm all wenched up. So, one thing that I would like to state that with the way they added the alchemy stone and the armors, that maybe the game is headed in this direction. That even though we're time gated right now on individual items, if they keep doing this for all our sets of gear, you still might become very resource gated on everything collectively. If they end up doing like our next accessories and weapons the same way, it just might create an environment where you can't all in on one item, but you're going to have more than enough. You're going to have an endless amount of resources you need for all your items collectively. And you'll still be resource bound. Which, if it does eventually get to that, I'm not as mad about it anymore. I would much rather be resource bound. Have I tried dark mode? Yeah. Yeah, it's not as fun. If I wanted to play dark mode Savior, I'd just play Guardian. Because that's all it does, is it just feels like temporary Guardian. I have BSR Lightstones in now. They're definitely the play if you have the gear to do it. That's the thing. Why build extra AP above the cap that gets penalized down to only 1/20th of its normal value, when you could just maximize the uptime on your BSR for the attack speed, which doesn't get hit by any penalties, right? Attack speed is unpenalized. What lightstones are you using? The ones that give BSR recovery. You leave some XP? Sure. Yep, come on down. I'm on mid 5. Because even if they're buffed, that doesn't mean people are going to want to do it. The only way you get life skill and gear under super high demand is if it becomes better than grinding. Until it becomes better than grinding, then the people who don't want to do it still won't do it, right? But once it becomes better than grinding, then the people who are focused on efficiency versus fun, then they'll feel obligated to do it. And then that'll increase the demand. Don't you love that? When your BSR wears off just as you go to hit Shift E. Oh my god. Am I okay? No. I've been sick for like 5 days. I got a respiratory infection. I think I got COVID, to be honest. I just explained it, Dave. Sorry, I don't want to go through it when I just talked about it not even 120 seconds ago. Yeah, my taste too. Like I was eating stuff last night and just things tasted off. It's not like I had no taste like people were saying during COVID, but like I had a salt and vinegar chip and I was like, this fucking tastes weird. And I gave a chip to my wife and daughters and they're like, tastes fine to me. And then I grabbed a glass of orange juice and that tasted weird and I smelled burning and then I went upstairs and it was actually just my wife cooking. There was nothing burning. It was actually the smell of bacon in the air, but for some reason it smelled like burning to me. Yeah. That's the TLDR. Use the BSR stuff if you're AP capped. That's kind of the TLDR of it. I really like this crown. It was so crazy though, because the first day I got infected, it wasn't too bad. And then the second evening, I got fucking hammered. Holy fuck. Like, it was so bad. I was like, holy crap, if it continues getting this bad, by morning I'm going to have to go to the hospital. And then I woke up the next morning, and I started feeling fine again. I was like, okay. Ended up taking the kids for a little Christmas drive that night to look at Christmas lights. Was feeling fine, feeling great. And then Christmas Eve, the next day, I did a stream. And like 3 hours into the stream, or 4 hours into the stream, it just started fucking hammering me again. And that night, I just spent the whole night on the couch sleeping. And then I woke up Christmas morning, still feeling like shit, but I just hung out on the couch like all day yesterday. And then by the evening, I started feeling good again. And today, I don't have to take any medication, and I feel all right. I just still have like a cough, and I still feel a little foggy. But I had like a second win there where all of a sudden I was feeling great, and I was like, oh, okay, cool, I'm kicking this fast. 24 hours, let's fucking go. Yeah, the headache was only that second day. Not the second day, the day where I crashed. And it was awful because, like, when you're coughing like crazy and you have a headache, every time I would cough, right, probably spikes your blood pressure or something. And it's like I could feel my pulse in my head. Oh my god, it fucking hurt. Fever also does it? Yeah. And then, like, acetaminophen wasn't doing anything for me, but ibuprofen was fantastic. So I was taking that every 7-8 hours, but I don't like taking medication because I don't feel like, you know, destroying my stomach lining or putting extra strain on my liver. So that's why I'm not taking anything today, although I know I would feel better, even better than I do now if I did. I actually have naproxen. I have like a... I don't know why I didn't think of taking that. So I have this thing called ankylosing spondylitis, which is a... It's a type of rheumatoid disease, and it affects your hips and lower back. And I take naproxen, like a super high dose of naproxen, for that when it's really fucking me up. But it doesn't fuck me up a whole lot. Like, it's... Ankylosing spondylitis is like... your joints are like trying to fuse together, so it's like a very treatable thing through exercise. It's more about preventative maintenance, so like doing stretches all the time of those joints and making sure you're using them. But yeah, it still causes irritation because, you know, they're rubbing against each other more often than they should. Anyways, yeah, I take naproxen for that, so just don't become a couch potato and usually fine. Yeah, exactly. So I do, I actually haven't been doing them as much the last month when it's around Christmas time, but I have stretches I do in the morning and the evening. And during the day, like sometimes during the AFK phase, when I go AFK, that's what I'm doing, is I'm going and doing some stretches and stuff. You're here? I don't see you. Maybe I'm on the wrong channel? No, it's the right channel. Oh, what am I doing? I wonder why the animation for the E-buff is so long. It's actually crazy how long that animation is. Some classes' E-buffs are so fast. Like Warrior's E-buff is crazy fast. You can pop that shit in a combo. Crazy though, eh? With this patch, my net worth goes up by like 4 trillion silver because my 3 alchemy stones are now going to be worth 1.5 trillion apiece. What's the average amount of time to get a splendid stone, you guys? I better make sure I'm staying on top of costumes now. Oh my god, look at all these different costumes. We can grab this one, right? Yo, we got that one. I ain't getting bothered with the other ones. $52 days? Okay. Yeah, just hope I get lucky with the destruction one. Maybe I'll get lucky with all 3. Imagine my first 5 clicks next week, chat. I one-tap all 3 of my stones on a 0.2% chance. Oh my god, the first triple shining alchemy stone person in the world. Divios will? No, he won't. He can't. He doesn't have all 3 Splendids. That man only has 1 Splendid. Some Chubala Timmy's gonna one-tap his Splendid on release. Oh, yeah. Casual? I know, right? You tell him. Tell him, Bug. Skeptical one-tap it? That'd be hilarious. I hope he does. Because that would be cinema. Oh shit, it's nighttime, isn't it? Oh, fuck me. I gotta be a little more careful now. I think I need to put more purple in her hair. Or more white. One or the other. Need to go all in on one or the other. Maybe all white. That's a good spot up there that you picked. This is the first time somebody's leached from me and the mobs haven't occasionally gone running at them. That little corner up there, that's actually the spot. I feel like I need to make this a little bit brighter too. Let's go with my brighter one. Yeah. Ooh. I'll be back, chat. Yeah, I'm back. Ooh, we're about to hit level 63. You know what's the nice thing about having nearly 100% uptime on your BSR? Not only does that mean you have the attack speed almost all the time, right? But on the abilities that don't have 100% crit, they do have 100% crit during your Z buff as well. So I have nearly 100% crit all the time, even on the abilities that have 0% crit. There's just like one pack, at least when the Spectres are up, there's like one pack where I have downtime. And then it's instantly back up the next one. Oh, I gotta change my reforms back after too. Or reforgers, not reforms. Time-gated stuff, I don't know if you're aware, but this time-gated stuff is RNG-gated. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive. All the stuff we have are both of those things. I personally think the only purpose of time gating stuff is because Pearl Abyss, or for any company, not Pearl Abyss only, is when you don't want to be adding regular progression. So this is your way of stretching it out. Making it so people can't just grind their asses off to get it. Like I said, I actually, if they continue down this path, like 50 something bill a week to do your alchemy stone clicks is a fair amount of change. You add that on top of your armor clicks. You know, a lot of people are still going for their deck weapons. And, I mean, usually by the time you're working on that stuff, you already have full deck accessories. But it's starting to add up to a decent amount of crons. When they add the next set of accessories, which will most likely be next, right? If they end up doing this with that too, and it has a substantial cost, even though you're going to be time gated on individual items, you're going to be resource gated on everything collectively. Which honestly isn't that bad. If it shifts more towards, like, it's only a time gate if you try to tunnel vision on one item, but otherwise it's a resource gate, I actually don't hate that. If that's what they're aiming for. Maybe the only reason this system feels as bad as it does now is because it's in its infancy stage and they haven't finished transitioning the rest of the progression to it. Yeah, it's not always bad. Like, I thought Karazad was decently done because it was only a time gate on the people who immediately need it. To be fair, though, not to be fair, to be true to myself, I think everything should be effort gated. It shouldn't be just log in, do your daily or weekly, sorry, your weekly quests, and then do your clicks and then log out. I think that's terrible game design. You should want things that make people want to keep playing. I think it's good to have weekly quests to increase the floor of progression for casual players, so they at least get a really good amount of stones every week. But otherwise, you should want people to want to play your game, right? Like Limbos, I think, if you could get extra Edonia fragments, like on average 1 every 20 to 30 hours, if that was the only way to get Edonia fragments, then casual players would have zero incentive to play, because, you know, it's going to take them like a month to grind 20, 30 hours, right? That's completely ridiculous. So having a weekly available for them that gives them a really good baseline of stones every week is a fantastic thing. But I don't think there's anything wrong with allowing us to grind these stones at a really rare rate, right? There's no issue with that. And it just encourages, it keeps people wanting to play. It keeps you excited, right? Crons are perfectly fine. Crons are just an extension of silver. They could literally just take away... It's so funny because you could take away Crons from the game and just in the enhancement window have the equivalent silver value, and instantly people would be like, oh, that's fine. It's just silver. But it's literally just the same thing. Crons are just an extension of silver. It's obnoxious how against Crons people are. It's just their mind playing games on them. That's all it is. Yeah, even though it's exactly the same thing, right? And once you understand that, you realize it's not that bad whether it's Crons or silver. Yeah, honestly, Veltis, I think if they did that, the perception of it would be a lot better, even though it would be exactly the same thing. That's true. Yeah, what DJ Days just said there. The existence of Crons allows them to give away non-silver items. Because you think that most new players, when they're given 20,000... well, I guess they have hammers too, right? They can still give away like hammers and stuff like that, which are effectively like Crons as well. I don't know. You gotta remember, all the marketing in these games is all mind games. That's all it is. They're just trying to mind fuck you every way possible. Yeah. Oh, vendor Crons are a massive silver sink. Yeah, an absolute massive silver sink, because that's what drives inflation, right? Is more silver in the economy. So every time people grind, anytime people do anything that just generates silver from nothing, that drives inflation. And if you didn't actually have people using vendor Crons, I think inflation would be crazy right now. It's the fact that everybody, even on NA, right? I know we have this reputation of having unlimited costumes, but it's really not the case. But if we didn't actually have people using vendor Crons, I don't think you guys realize how inflated everything would be. Because when you sell commodities on the market for silver, that's silver that still had to be grinded up by somebody, right? And then it gets taxed, so it's a little bit of a silver sink, but it's not much. It's just silver exchanging hands and a little bit being skimmed off the top. But when you sell your trash, that's just silver being generated into the economy. Yeah, same with fishing silver, trade crate silver. Yeah, stuff like that. Those are the things that drive silver. It's funny too because like if people paid attention to this stuff, they would realize how fucked up it is when your governments print money to pay for their own spending. That they are effectively stealing from your savings by even though you don't see your savings account go down in value, its purchasing power is going down in value as the governments print more money to pay for their expenditures. Government's printing more money is like a way of them taxing you without most people even realizing it. They're taxing your future savings that you worked hard for. Yeah, ownership always wins. That's why, like, if you want generational wealth, it's done through property. The vast majority of generational wealth is made through property. Because when you own a piece of property, not only are you slowly paying it down, but it's also increasing in value, right? At the same time. When will Canada become part of the US? When the Liberals of Canada have made it so feeble that we will have no choice. That's when. It's so crazy to me how many people are upset with Trump and his tariffs and stuff on Canada. And I'm like, you do realize, like, we have so many resources here. It is absolutely obnoxious how reliant we are on the United States. All in the case of trying to save the environment. And don't get me wrong, there's definitely things you should be doing to save the environment. But we just go so overboard, especially with how good we are with the environment. And we are just shooting ourselves in the foot in terms of our own economic prosperity. Not only do we have so much natural gas, but we're also in a position, we're further north, so we have to spend significantly less energy liquefying it as well. Like, it's a win-win, but for some reason we're not winning. Yeah, well, you know what's going to happen, right? War is inevitable. It's inevitable. There will come a point in time where the United States needs more resources. We're going to have a fuckload of resources up here, and they will figure out some type of reason to invade us and take it. And we will be so weak due to our own virtue signaling that there will be nothing we can do to stop it. It may not be 100 years from now, it may not be 200 years from now, but when push comes to shove and a country's survival depends on it acquiring new resources from foreign lands, believe me, they will come and take it. They're not just going to sit there and shrivel up and die. Yeah, I mean, it might not be. It'll be some type of... Well, that's most likely what it will be, right, Fatal? For sure. We will become so economically dependent on them that they will be able to do things that just make us have to bend the knee to them and become the next state. That's the reality of it. Resources are only owned as long as you can protect and keep them. That's exactly right. Would NATO react if NATO member takes an offense on a NATO? Let's be real. NATO is just the United States charging everybody for protection. It's the world mafia. At the end of the day, the US can do whatever the fuck they want because they're the one protecting everybody else. And they just charge everybody a price for it, right? That's it. Look how cool and awesome that dice is. Yeah, I better get off my screen. I don't want you having fun looking at it. Also, what do you think assuming, let's say the rest of NATO did want to come to Canada's aid. Do you realize how difficult it is to move an army across an ocean? The thing is the United States doesn't have an ocean between them and Canada. And 90% of the Canadian population is like within 100 kilometers of the US border. They could conquer us so fucking quickly before their boats even hit the water. What AP can I start doing frog sim at 1956? The recommended says 1980. I think it's a pretty good number to start at. 20 minutes until Yeti? Ooh, I appreciate you. Can you remind me when we get a little bit closer? Yeah, big snow guy for the Christmas event. I don't know why I'm doing them. What do I even get from this anyways? Oh, a house buff. It spawns out at the mountain place. There's a big circle on the map where the snowboarding is. The little cave. On the other side of the little cave you run through to get there. Fuck, my chest hurts after the shoveling. I should not have gone out and shoveled today. Just feels like my chest is on fire. You want to get more snow seals? Just keep running the point thing. Go here, right? Snowfall Crasher event, and then score one. Just keep running that over and over and over and over and over and over again. Every single run, every single point you get counts as a seal. So if you're getting 200 points a trip down the hill, run 5 trips and you'll have an extra 1,000 seals. I wonder how much that ability actually hits in PV now that it's more usable. Should definitely be using it to reposition more instead of dashing. Probably one area where I'm slacking the most. What'd I just do? Oh, I just tried to transfer BSR. Fuck off. Oh. Oh, that's right. One hidden AP. I forgot about that. Yo. I'm gonna be a grinding monster. I do like Seraph, yeah. She hits that old warrior nostalgia. Woo, there it is. There it is, chat. I'm so strong. So strong. Why is this? This song sounds like the guy's talking through a voice box thing. Do I have a Seraph guide? Yeah, hold LMB or RMB. She got a 20% crit buff on 2 of her skills on global? Shut up. Oh my god. What skills? They actually just want her to be the best grinder, don't they? SF and SLB. And those are the 2 abilities that need crit. What the hell? Oh, did those abilities just get 20% crit added to them? Or do they actually give a buff that gives 20% crit? It's actually a buff? What's even the purpose of that? Because those are the only 2 abilities that need crit, I'm pretty sure anyways. Actually, I guess LMB does as well, right? Yeah. Honestly, in the grand scope of things, I don't know if BDO has taught you guys anything, but at the end of the day, numbers are king, and goddamn, are we in North America outnumbered by the rest of the world, especially just China and India themselves. Goddamn, that's like half the world population in those two countries. Yeah. No, the American Air Force is fucking crazy. If you take a look at what they did in the Middle East with their Air Force and just the coordinated ballet that they did, oh my god. It's fucking crazy. You need a world-ending boat for those numbers to mean anything? Yeah. Yeah. And that's also part of the reason why the United States has become so focused on the Panama Canal, right? Is if you needed to move to the from the East Coast to the West Coast, you either got to go around the north, or you got to move your boats through the Panama Canal, or go all the way down south, right? So it is in the case of national security, it is extremely important that the United States has control over the Panama Canal. Not that they couldn't immediately claim control of it if they wanted to, once push came to shove, right? Are a lot of pirates? Gotta watch them pirates. Oh. I think push would be enough, no shove necessary. Yeah, a very gentle push, really. Probably just a glare, really. Just a little glare in their direction. How long until the thing again, you guys? It should be coming up soon now, right? Isn't it like 10 minutes away? I don't think I have enough time to do another whole cycle, so we'll just, I guess, swap and wait. And just shoot the shit. Seraph still a dead class? Never has been. Seraph is a very strong class. One of the best PvEers. Even before the changes this week, it was one of the strongest PvEers. People just didn't know how to PvE on it. 1v1, very strong class. Large scale, I mean, has the same issues as most melee classes, right? When you have multiple rangers and range classes throwing damage, it becomes hard to close the gap and not die just trying to close the gap. That's something that's not exclusive to Savior. That's more of a range class thing. You're talking about the resource management? No, resource management is perfectly fine. You have your BSR up. I have it up like 90% of the time. If you can't play a class unless it has its absorb up 100% of the time, then how are you managing to play any other class in the game? Every single one of its abilities are exactly the same in PvE in terms of damage. When you're talking about the light form, the damage doesn't go up. It's just the cooldowns lose like 2 seconds and the AoEs get a little bit bigger. And then in the case of Shift E, that becomes an instacast. But damage-wise, they're all the same. So once again, if you're incapable of playing a class that doesn't have BSR up 100% of the time, then you're incapable of playing any class in this game. People have this illusion that it does more damage during its BSR when it's in angel form because you have more AP and attack speed, but it's literally just because of that. That's why you're doing more damage. Waiting for my dog to come back inside. Come on, buddy. He does not like it out there. He has snow up to his waist. I need to go out there and shovel, but my chest is just fucking bugging me so much. Nope. That's from the E-buff. That's not from oh, I guess I'm not on it right now. The E-buff in angel form. And you don't need to be in angel form. You don't need your BSR to pop your E-buff. And if you needed 10% back attack, down attack, air attack to grind, then why is it that people grind without deep seas? It's not mandatory. All of those buffs are additive. They're not multiplicative, right? People just want Savior to be another boring class and be a copy paste of something else. It's already 80% Warrior. You wanted that last little bit to be Drac, because that's all it would be. If you could just swap between the two kits, it's basically just Awakened Drac then. So you're trying to say the class is good? The class is fantastic. I'm not trying to say it. I show it. You can watch people PvPing on it. It's perfectly capable in 1v1 in smaller fights. It has the same problems in large scale as any melee class. That has nothing to do with a bad class design or anything. It's just range. Large scale fights, when you have that many people, are always going to favor range classes. That's just period. Yeah. Yeah, Striker does okay because it is actually so tanky and it has a ton of heals that it can actually deal with a couple people blasting at it. Yeah. Well, compared to a Striker, you're going to feel very squishy. But it's not meant to be a class that's going to dive into the ball. It's going to be more of a class, like the same way Warrior currently already plays, where you just kind of hover around the outside. You peel for your own backline. You look for their squishies or people out of position. That's the kind of role it's going to have in large scale. It's not going to be one of those classes that dives into the other ball head first. You'll die pretty quickly doing that, I would imagine, considering how SA heavy it is. And, you know, it's definitely not as tanky as Warrior and Velk. Shit, maybe I should get my horse. Let's pull my gun out. Got my gat. Oh, wait, I gotta take this off, don't I? These guys have no idea who I am. I'm the meanest motherfucker in these lands. Just look at me. Look at that fucking face. So stay Seraph or say Suckdrack for PvE. Oh, definitely Seraph. Seraph, definitely. So I was, I guess because there's all this like stuff in BDO around Seraph these days, I've been having some like religious shit pop up on my YouTube page. And there was like this video that was about the hierarchy of angels. And I was like, huh, I'll give this a watch because I was just sick on the couch under a bunch of blankets. So I watched it. And apparently the Seraphim are actually like the second highest tier of angels. There's the angel of the Lord, which is the Old Testament, and then after the Old Testament and Jesus is born, he's never mentioned again. So the insinuation is there that the angel of the Lord in the Old Testament is actually Jesus before he comes to land. And then there's the seraphim right under him, which are your six-winged angels. And then there's the cherubim, and then there's the Ophanim, or the throne they're called. Those are those little circular guys. And then there's the archangel Gabriel, I think it is, who is kind of like between the spiritual realm and the mortal realm. He's kind of like the bridge there. And then there below that is your plebeian angels that are like the ones that are tasked to do things on earth. It was actually kind of cool to watch it. But yeah, the seraphim are like about as high as it gets. Can you have a link? Oh, I don't have it handy right now. Yeah. The seraphim have six wings because their two top wings they use to cover their eyes because they can't look at God, and their bottom wings they use to cover their feet for I don't know what reason. Maybe God has a foot fetish and they don't want to turn them on. And then they have their normal wings that they fly with. Jesus used to clean dirty feet. It's canon. Maybe. I'm made in his image for real, for real. Same. Turns out God was hung. Absolutely hung. Please stop. Oh shit, Ponecox. You know what's funny? I read your message and I immediately thought it was Ponecox. I didn't even look at the name. Oh fuck. Where is this thing? Where is it? Should be here in a minute. Let's blast it. It's clobbering time. Oh, here we go, baby. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, why did it kick me out of Boss of You? Most people who fuck up grinding on Seraph don't understand the flow system, and they don't realize that the majority of their damage is in Crushing Descent and Bone Crusher. And then not only are they not using those abilities, right, they're not getting back attacks either. As soon as you understand the flow system and you make sure you're getting back attacks with those two flows, all of a sudden you realize she's a fucking crazy grinder. Okay, last time he started bending over and taking it right here. Freeze him! Freeze him! We got him, chat. Oh, yeah. Cavell, look it. He's bent over for you. Get it. Cavell likes him gray and hairy. Oh, I gotta repair. I'm just doing way too much damage compared to all these non-life skilling plebs out here. Your shy's sliding? Yep. There's hunting quests and stuff you can do to get extra shots. And when I do that slide, it does a double shot. Oh, speaking of deck life skilling gear, actually, a deck belt got listed. I should try to buy that. Fuck, I might have missed out on that already. God damn it, I completely forgot.
Have you ever had a dream that you
Oh no, there it is. Never mind. Wait, no, that's not it. Fuck! God damn it. I got distracted. Did I get another thing? Let's see. Yeah, I got another molar. Just need one more next time. Back to the circle slot, yeah. They're guaranteed now? Yeah, I was just hoping that maybe you could sometimes get 2 or something. Then I wouldn't have to come out and do this one more time. Oh my god. Look at Cavell, you guys. Jesus. Getting a real good sniff of that musk. Maybe it's like a beaver. Apparently beavers have like this anal gland that makes like a maple flavor, not maple, sorry, the vanilla flavor. Maybe Yeti has a gland up there and he's in there harvesting, sucking on it like a nipple. Was this in that angel video? No, this was the Satan one right after. Look it up. Go to Google, type in beaver anal gland, and you'll see that apparently it was like a substitute for vanilla at one point. It's actually crazy. What's up, kiddo? Oh, I will. Yeah. Just give me a second. Perfect timing. Sorry, guys. I'll be back in a second.
And splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity bum boom yes 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 yes.
My kids got so many gifts. They're still opening gifts today. So I had to go and look at they like to space them out. So every once in a while they'd be like, "Let's open a new gift," and then they play with that for a bit. Yeah. So Kinjara, I don't know if you've been here for a while, but I had a thought. Like, even though the being able to like somebody like me, right? Obviously, I don't have a lot to work on, so the time gate for me is going to be the rifts. But it's still like 53 billion silver a week or every 5 days to do your clicks. For people who still have to work on their armors, well, everybody has to work on their armors, but also work on their sovereigns and work on their accessories or whatever, right? Like, this is starting to become a lot. So maybe this is what Perlibus is aiming for, is if you they're going to time gate individual items, so you can't like just tunnel vision on one item to max it out. But maybe like collectively, right? If you spread out all your clicks, it's still going to be an effort gate. If you want to try to do all your clicks every week, it's still going to require a ton of silver. Maybe that's what they're aiming for. Maybe the reason why this system feels so annoying is because we're still so early in it. Yeah, there was just the armors. And now there's the alchemy stone added on top. But the cost of doing your clicks every week with your alchemy, your armors is going up as it gets hot. Your armors get higher and higher. If you think about it, if you're making 4 billion silver an hour, that's still like 16 hours of grinding a week you have to do just to do your alchemy stone clicks. And then if your armors eventually start costing like 2,000-3,000 crowns a piece, and if they end up updating the accessories and you have 6 accessories that are going to cost, you know, potentially another 50 bill a week, before you know it, you might have to grind 40 hours a week just to sustain your time-gated clicks. And at that point, I don't think it's so bad, because at that point, it's, even though, like I said, you're still time-gated if you want to try to tunnel vision on an individual item, in terms of your collective progression, you're still going to be effort-gated. So maybe it's more of just a problem now because we're so early into it. Yeah, that's the name of the game when it comes to MMOs, right, Kinjara? Is progression. There will be new accessories likely next, and then new weapons, and then new armors, and you know, around and around we go. But it does just still feel real shitty right now. Yeah, I'm with you. It feels shitty right now. Yeah. Oh, same with every game, right, Nightcrawler? People don't realize, like, they'll be like, oh, all you do is run around in circles in BDO. It's like, what do you think you're doing when you're doing a dungeon in WoW? You start the dungeon, you kill a couple packs of mobs, you fight a boss, you kill a couple more packs of mobs, you fight another boss, you kill another couple packs of mobs, you fight the main boss, and then you see if anybody needs to leave so you can run the dungeon over again. It's still a circle, right? Everything is a cycle. Everything. Even real life is a cycle. Even Call of Duty, Counter-Strike, it's a cycle. You're just running circles. The match is made, you buy your gear, you run the round, try to plant the bomb. Either the bomb gets defused or it doesn't. Then you start all over again. That's why every game is referred to as a gameplay loop. Yeah. Nostalgia and affordability, too. Yep, exactly. Back in my day when RuneScape came out, it was the game you played when you couldn't afford to have a decent PC to run the actual good MMOs, and you couldn't afford the subscriptions. If you couldn't afford EverQuest or Ultima Online subscription or whatever, you played old school RuneScape. That's not saying it's a bad game. It's obviously fantastic, right? It has an amazing track record. But nostalgia goes hard. Take a look at WoW. There's a lot of people who will never stop playing that game because it's... MMOs are about community. Why would you leave your community, right? Some people, it's like their VR chat. No, I didn't say only, so don't put words in my mouth. But if you don't think nostalgia doesn't have a large impact on it, that's being blissfully ignorant. There's a factor of a variety of things. And there will be a lot of people who will hang on to BDO when it comes towards its end of life too. That'll keep playing it, largely because of nostalgia. There's a lot of people who will reminisce about the old days of BDO, not realizing it's nostalgia they're chasing. It's the fun times they had with people, not that the game was better back then. Oh fuck, I'm overweight, god damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Pirate Saucins, exactly, right? And it's not like those grind spots were good. It was just the fun of the times. You would have a lot more drama between guilds there, and that, you know, if you're having drama between your guild and their guild, you're developing camaraderie with your allies, right? The people in your guild, you're fighting together, you're hopping in comms, you're talking, you're shooting the shit. And you create memorable moments that way. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. It's those memories that make the old BDO feel so much more appealing than new BDO. But you don't realize that if all of a sudden the game was rewound back to that time, you're not going to immediately relive those exact same memories. BDO is definitely significantly more polished. But, yeah. At the end of the day, all the pixels and stuff you earn in game, you guys, it doesn't mean anything. Eventually, you will walk away, or you'll quit, or something, and the pixels won't matter. But you know what will matter? The relationships and the friendships and the memories you made along the way. So focus more on the connections. That's why I love streaming and talking with you guys. Because you guys are what I'm going to bring forward to the next game. All of those memories. All the fun I had with you guys. The pixels will get left behind. They were just the catalyst. A lot of people don't realize, too, a lot of the early fun in BDO2 is because there was rapid progression to be had. Every day you could do clicks on something. There was lots to work on, where when you're in a position like I am right now in BDO, you know, there's a lot of waiting for clicks. That's why the honeymoon phase of any new MMO is so much fun, because there's always so much new progression and new discovery to happen. You're figuring things out as you go with other people, and then sharing that knowledge, once again, making connections. Why is my Shift E not working? Oh. I didn't realize I wish there was something that'd tell me when that shit wore out. Oh yeah, there are so many problems. Open world PvP was great at the time, but there are so many problems plaguing open world PvP right now that, just like Travis he said, the DP meta, we still have this massive discrepancy between your PvE and your PvP setup, so people will just gank you when you're in your PvE setup and then leave, because people already do that on Arsha. One of the reasons that made open world PvP feel better back then is you could fight in your full PvP setup. People couldn't afford a full DP setup, and if they were in a full DP setup, they couldn't grind while they were in it anyways, right? Not that they can now, but... And then also, between kills, you could still grind, right? If someone ran from the node at, like, Bloody Monastery, you would fight them. As soon as you killed them, you would do, like, a rotation, and then the person would make it back by then. And then you would fight again, and then the winner would get to do a rotation while the other one runs back from node, and you would just do this over and over. So you could still get a bit of a grind in, right? But now, like, when you're in your full PvP setup fighting somebody, you can't grind. You can't do any damage to the mobs when you're in your PvP setup. It's a massive problem for open world PvP. Between that and this DP bullshit, open world PvP, if they just reverted the deck system, people would be 10 times madder at these systems that already, like, there's so many things that need to be fixed. If we ever want open world PvP to feel like it did back in the day. Yeah, it was. The crystal preset was an absolute monkey paw. Same with monster damage. And it started with Kudum, right? Kudum and Blackstar. They wanted to create items that were focused on grinding and were fantastic for grinding. But they didn't want to add like a ton of PvP power creep, so then they added monster damage, and then they just kept rolling with it. I personally think they need to completely get rid of monster damage and just rebalance. When they rebalanced all the grind spots, they should have just rebalanced it all around just normal AP and got rid of monster damage completely. Damn, I completely forgot to try to buy that deck Preon belt. I said too the next time that I see decks get listed, I'm gonna try to start buying them. Nothing else to use my silver on, might as well. You can't find the mats from the NPC? Because you don't get them from the NPC. You get the mats to click from Rift bosses. I mean, there's nothing that really needs to be tested on Global in terms of clicking it. They showed us the % chance. You're still going to have to polish it the same way you do now. And then you just get item from your rifts that you need to click as well. Not really any testing required there. Like an hour, I'm going to take some ibuprofen. Didn't get to go to my sister-in-law's house for Christmas Eve dinner because I was sick. So we're going to actually go over there tonight for a little dinner. And I want to make sure I'm not feeling like a complete bag of shit. So I'm going to take some ibuprofen in like an hour here. Probably only going to stream for a few more hours. No. If you think Seraph's kit's too small, then you think Warrior's kit is too small. One thing that's funny, speaking of small, or the perception of small kits, something people have forgotten is back in the day when we had so many more unprotected abilities, it's not that classes were more catchable back then, it's just you had a lot less in your kit that you would ever even use. Anybody remember back in the day some classes would lock like over half their kit because there was no point. It was all risk and no reward, so there's just a ton of abilities you would never use. Oh, 100% natity. Yeah, I agree. Ooh, ditch work early. Don't do that. You got to pay that internet bill and have a roof over your head to sit around and play video games. Savior will be there when you're done work. I'm salary, you get paid no matter what? Aw, shit, you got the best of both worlds. Hell yeah. The crit rate buff that they're adding is kind of goofy because they're just adding a buff on the abilities that need the crit. Why I don't know, understand why they wouldn't just give those abilities the crit anyways. Because it's not like you need that crit from that buff on any of your other abilities other than the abilities that give the crit rate buff, except for maybe LMB. They should have just put plus 20% crit on those 3 abilities. The crit rate buff is largely redundant. It just adds more clutter in your buff bar. And fun fact, when you're Z-buffed, they're all 100% crit anyways, so it doesn't matter. It only matters when you're not Z-buffed on those few abilities. Which is, I think, the SF, SLMB, and LMB. Do you notice the 9%? It works out to a bit more than 9%, but yeah. Of course. How could you not, right? Because it's not like you're at 0 BSR by the time your 1 minute is up. So it's taking 9% off the remaining of the pie. So it's very noticeable. It's anywhere between 25% less downtime to, like, in some cases you now have no downtime depending on where you're grinding. Sometimes these ghosts juke me. Yeah. No, you could definitely, if you go hard in one day, you should definitely be able to make a Resplendent. In fact, I don't know. It should only take you 1 day to make a Resplendent, unless you get insanely unlucky, but you should be able to make a Resplendent. Oh, it's crazy annoying. You're making them for profit if the cap is increased by that much? Yeah. Well, the cap will increase that much, but if it becomes significantly cheaper to make them, then yeah, definitely, they definitely won't reach that cap then. The question is, even if you raw tap without crons, you're probably still going to need those new stones to click, so there might be no demand for them, right? Because if whether you raw tap or not, if it's still going to cost the time-gated stones, then you might as well just use the crons. I don't think you can. I think you can tap without crons, but I don't think you can tap without those stones. Wait, who said the cap wasn't increasing? I didn't see anybody type that. No, I said even if it is increasing that much, if you still need the time-gated stones to click, then what's the point? It's not going to increase. When I say it's not going to increase that much, it's not going to increase to that cap. Why would it? There has to be a demand for it. And if you're still time-gated by the rift stones, there won't be a demand for it. So why would they increase to 100 bill per stone, right? Because you got to think objectively here. If it only costs you per splendid click, right? It costs you 3.7k crons, 3.78, 378 crons times 3 million silver. That's only 11.3 billion silver per click worth of crons. So in what world would you ever pay more than 11.3 billion silver for a resplendent to do a raw tap when you could just spend 11.3 billion silver to do it with crons? That's why it won't increase to 100 bill, Vicious. In short, why would people ever spend 100 bill to do a raw tap when they could spend 11 bill with crons? Yeah, my add-ons probably aren't great. There's just a lot of redundancy in there. This is what I'm using. Well, even if you take a look at the average cost of making a resplendent, it's not 100 bill. And it will temporarily be higher because there will be an initial demand for it. Right now, a ton of people have Veils, so even getting an upgraded resplendent is still 1% more attack speed. So the demand will be immediately higher. But 100 bill? I'd be surprised. Because it's not like the resources are difficult to get. But when I say it's not going to increase that much, I'm not saying it's not going to increase a lot more than what it is now. I'm saying it's not going to increase to 100 bill. Unless there's some other bottleneck hiding out there. Also, are you willing to forego your own progression? Because you're probably still going to have to use these rifts to make resplendents, right? I don't think you're going to be able to click for resplendent or higher without these rift stones. Like, I think that's going away. That's why people are trying to rush for at least a resplendent right now. So that means you're going to be getting rid of... You're going to be giving away your time-gated stones for short-term profit. For me, I mean, I don't know what your play schedule is, right? But for me, it doesn't make any sense. Like, some people came in here, they're like, oh man, you can sell your other 2 stones for like 3 trillion silver. It's like, well, for what? Why? I earn silver faster than I could buy costumes. And I already get costumes faster than time gating allows me to click. So what do I even need silver for? It would make no sense to sell. So yeah, you could go and try to make an additional profit in the short term to capitalize off the initial demand. But you're going to be sacrificing your own progression in the process, because you're going to have to use your own time-gated stones, most likely. Unless there's some way to click without using the time-gated stones. I think it's definitely in everybody's best interest to try to get a Resplendent before the patch, just in case this new system forces you to use the new stones. I mean, that would be something super easy to test, because you can go to Global Lab and buy, no, I think you can only buy Resplendents. I don't think it'll let you buy a Sharp. Although you could downgrade it, right? You could just fail a normal enhancement rate. Or no, it doesn't have the normal enhancement. Oh, you could just not use crons. Well, you still have to polish the stone to click. That's part of the new system, is polishing. You polish it to 150% to maximize your chance, and then you click the new way. It's a combination of an old system and a new system. That was my interpretation, at least. You polish it to, is it 150? Maybe it's only 120%. But you still polish it, and then you take your new stone and crons and click. Fuck, you guys want me to go on global? I'll patch that shit, and we'll go see if we can figure it out right now. I might have to get some life skill stuff and go hit some rocks. Actually, I might not even be able to do a click to downgrade, but I'm trying to think if there's a way to get a Sharp. Because this whole system starts at... Shit, I mean, I guess it starts all the way from the bottom at Imperfect, right? Even those require those stones. Okay, after this cycle, I'll hop on global and check it out. Because yeah, that's a pretty large variable that isn't super clear. Is is this new system going to completely overwrite the old system? Even though there are similarities, I'm pretty confident it is. I'm pretty sure the old system's getting thrown in the trash and replaced with this new one, and no matter what, you're always going to have to use these time-gated stones. Do you run Deathblow? No, Deathblow is pointless. Especially soon. I have 100% crit on all my abilities almost all the time because I have my Z buff up like 90% of the time. And the abilities that don't have 100% crit aren't even your bread and butter damage abilities, so it makes no sense sacrificing your damage on all your best abilities just to slightly amplify your filler abilities. Your few filler abilities that need it. Seraph is really good for DSR, yes. I run BSR recovery. I run the BSR recovery because it also gives 4% resistance, which means I only need to run 1 adamantine and 2 stalwarts. which makes up for some of the AP that I've lost, and I have a higher uptime on my BSR. And the nice thing about the higher uptime on BSR is attack speed is not affected by AP caps. So it's better to have that attack speed uptime. And your BSR also gives you crit. So on those set abilities I was just talking about, they have 100% crit while on BSR. What's the name of the combo? I can't remember, but it's 2 mountains, a mind, and an iridescent. Do you still use crit reforges? Actually, I do. I don't know if I need to, but I definitely won't after the upcoming changes. With that crit rate buff they're adding, I definitely won't need those anymore. Apparently it's a buff. That's what I've been told, at least. I mean, when we're on global, we can take a peek at that too while we're there. So you replace the current chain swords with the new ones and nothing else changes? No, you just rotate them. The thing is about the crit buff is the abilities that need the extra crit are the ones that they put the buff on. So if you don't use those abilities, then you don't need the crit. And if you do the other abilities, like your other starters, like F or WRMB, those are the ones that are faster and will allow you to get more bone crushes and crushing descent off per cycle. So you're still going to want to default to the other stuff, right? But now, when you do SLMB for the forward guard and sustain, or SF for the forward guard and sustain, you're not going to be potentially sacrificing your damage as much if you don't land those crits. What's up, Divios? I was just telling people that it looks like this old alchemy stone system, or our old alchemy stone system, is going to be completely replaced by the new one. So people won't be able to like click a resplendent the way they can now, and I think it's in their best interest to try to get a resplendent now before the patch. But I'm going to go on Global Lab in a second here to see if you have to use the new stones no matter what, and I'm pretty sure you do. I'm pretty sure the only thing that's optional is the crons, because there is some talk about people being like, well, I'm going to try to capitalize on it and make some money, right? I'm going to sell some resplendents that'll hit 100 bill. And it's like, well, there's multiple reasons why they won't hit 100 bill, but even if they did, are you willing to sacrifice your own time-gated stones for silver? At least in my case, I earn silver faster than I can buy costumes, and I get costumes faster than time-gating allows me to click. So it doesn't make any sense for me to like sell my other 2 splendids for 3 trillion silver. Silver has like no fucking value to me. It's just something that looks nice when I open my marketplace. Yeah. I mean, Resplendent is like a 3% chance at 10 stones a click, so what is that? A 30 clicks? That's like 3 weeks. You'll be able to make like a Resplendent every 3 weeks. I guess less than 3 weeks because it's every 5 days. But do you want to really give up your own time-gated stones and sell Resplendents? I don't. Not a chance. But that's assuming that you have to use those new stones. And I'm assuming you do. But we're going to go on there and double-check. No, that wasn't full pity. Going from sharp to resplendent is a 3.3% chance with a 45 pity and 10 stones a click. So at 33 or 3.3% chance to succeed, that's an average of 30 clicks, right? Average is 30, pity is 45.
Sure.
Yeah, there's no shot they ever cap out. And it doesn't make sense for them to either, right? Because it's only 11 billion silver. It's only 11 billion silver to cron it. So why would you buy a 100 billion stone when it's 11 to do a raw click when it's only 11 billion silver to cron it? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's hop on global. Might take a second to patch. Resplendent is the current vel? Yeah. I think most people will get Resplendent. Even Splendid will come pretty quick for people clicking it. 1.2% chance you're going to get like 6 clicks a week or every 5 days. I think most people in the first few months will eventually have their Splendid. Yeah. I was talking about that earlier, Divios, is this time gating stuff is super annoying on an individual level. But like in the case of the Splendid Stone, it's still like if you're going for a Shining, that's like 50 billion silver a week just to maintain your clicks. And we still have our armors that we're clicking, which was between that and the Alchemy Stone, we're now talking about like 20, 25 hours of grinding you have to do every week to maintain your clicks. If they add the next set of accessories that replace Karazad and it follows the same path, then the time gating isn't that bad anymore. All the time gating does is it stops you from tunnel visioning on an individual item. But if you want to make sure you do all your time gated clicks on all your items, it's still going to be effort gated. I am still kind of sick. Yeah, I got a chest cold that's fucking destroying me. No. Well, time gating is still bullshit. I still think it's completely unnecessary. Yeah, it's weird. If it continues down this path that I just described, then it makes no sense to have the time gate if you end up eventually effort gated anyways. Because at that point, the only thing it stops you from doing is tunnel visioning on a single item for progression. And every tier of upgrade is exponentially more expensive and less of a gain than previous tiers, right? So it's not even like if you tunnel visioned on a specific item, you get this massive advantage. It just at that point it just seems completely unnecessary. Dragor just came in here mid conversation and started yapping. It's like he was yelling at his mirror and decided to sit down at the computer and carry on the conversation. By the way, Merry Christmas, Dragor. We're at 65% patched. The only justification I can think of, Divios, is just trying to forcefully stretch out progression. That's it. This way they can. This way players can't be. Players don't technically hit hard cap, and Perlibus can say, "Oh well, players still have stuff to work on, so we don't have to work on anything just yet." Did they do a global? They did, yeah. Man. When you have drawstrings and stuff on like pants and stuff, what are those things called on the very tip? Like normally it's just like a piece of plastic that's like or glue that's on there. But my I got these really nice sweatpants and they have like these little metal tips on them. They're really fucking nice. Egglet, that's right. The egglets are like metal. They're super nice. I can never remember what that name of that thing is. Everyone that knew that is a freak. Is that what I'm patching? Yeah. We're going to go on Global Lab and see if the new system completely overwrote the old system. I'm pretty confident it did. And you're going to have to start using your rift stones no matter where you're at. Because right now we're in a unique window. If this new system completely overwrote the old system, then it might be in your best interest to spend the rest of the week. It should only take you a day to make yourself a resplendent before the patch hits. So you can at least start one tier higher. That's what I'm trying to find out for you guys. Because making a resplendent, you could definitely make one of those in a day. Okay, let's see. Let's hop on. Is this one my sage? Yeah. A resplendent? I can't remember what the number is. Okay, Wait. Wait, I don't understand. So I'm trying to see. Maybe it's because these things are enhanced. I know one of these is an elk stone. 1 second. Let me open up my sheet. Actually, that's right. You can use. I think it's one of these ones. I'm just gonna use the snipping tool in Google. Image. Okay, translate to detected language Spanish. The fuck? Google, you suck. Well, that does not look like Spanish. The fuck are you talking about? AI is gonna take over, chat. Okay, here we go. Alchemy Stone selection box. So, okay, it's this one right here. Never mind. The fuck? Did I buy that one? Maybe I meant to buy that one. Yeah, there we go. It's already exalted too, eh? So you gotta polish it first. Shit, is there any way to get resources for polishing? I have rifts. Shit, my horse is on my other character. God damn it. And I think my other character is out in the middle of fucking... Ugh. We might have to actually go out and do some gathering to make the stuff to polish it. Okay, where the horse at? You gotta be shitting me. So my horse is out on this character, but it's all the way back there. I wish I could just stable the horse remotely. I guess I could remote... No, if I remote collect it, then it's going to be in this stable. And then I got to transport it, right? You can map part of the way? I don't have any maps on this character. And I don't have any maids for these, I don't think. Oh, no, never mind, I do. Good call. Out of my life skilling stuff is... Oh, of course it isn't. Of course that shit didn't get transferred over. Yes, you can, Itachi. A Vel's Heart combined with a Resplendent will gain 1% attack speed. Oh, I can't even use the Magnus. Okay, where are the dudes here? Where are the dudes? Are they down here? No. Every city has those dudes that you can talk to teleport. I hope they have them out here. Or this character is legit stuck. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't bother trying to enhance the Splendid. There's a reason why somebody who's as progression-driven as Choice, even to this day, never bothered trying to make a Splendid, because it's such an obnoxious thing, never mind a Shining. Okay, I guess we'll try going up top. Need a compass? Are you on Global Lab? Because if you're on Global Lab, sure. Oh, never mind. The dude's right here. I think the first one should be Balanos. Yeah, there we go. We good. I was just worried if they remembered to put him there or not. Okay, gotta wait. Global Lab's always super leggy with stable. Waiting. Come on, I'm fucking tired of waiting. Fucking remote collect already. Fuck you. Oh shit, there was that thing I was gonna check. God damn it. Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out, you little fucker! Get out! We gotta go do our riffs, go get our stones, and then after we do our stones, get our stones. Not that we even need them, we gotta go out and gather, because we gotta polish our alchemy stone. Splendid will be the red, that's right. It's gonna be crazy. Imagine one-shotting the new Elkstone. Imagine one-shotting Shining. Save yourself 2.5 fucking years. We'll start with Farad. I am kind of sad, Divios, that they didn't just add a whole new alchemy stone to replace this one, Anvil. I thought it would have been really fun to have everybody who had Splendid to all go out and click and see who would have been the one. That would have been such a fun thing to organize. Just have like 100, 200 people all click for Shining. Okay. Oh, I gotta manually loot. There they are. There's the new stones. I was like, where are they? Didn't have my fucking pets fed. I don't have any pet food either. I'll just have to manually loot them all. Fuck you, Wagon Arm. Feed my pets? I can't feed my pets. I have no pet food here. They get to starve. It's Global Lab. Gonna hit Shining on Global and then Pity on Live. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not clicking for Shining on Global. That's not happening, because if I hit it, I'm gonna fucking throw my mouse across the screen. Across the fucking room, I mean. Holy... There's no fucking shot. There's no way. I am not subjecting myself to that fucking torture. Actually, let's go to the northern one first, and then we'll come back, swing back south. Wait, these are the old Rift locations. They haven't even updated those on Global. I fucking hate you, Pearl Abyss. What? These are all the old Rift spawn locations. They're sending me on a fucking journey. Can you sell you 22,500 sharps? I can't wait to be a full-time gatherer, Divios. Kidding aside, though, I think most people are gonna, you know... I think most people are going to, gonna be able to sustain the cost of their clicks. In hindsight, I wish I didn't sell the, like, frickin' 100,000 sharps or whatever that I had. I sold them all at max price because it's like, hey, there's no reason to hold on to them. I'll just buy them back when they're cheaper. Well, there goes that. Never fucking cheaper again. I did. I had a fuckload of them. Because I just hoard stuff. If things aren't at max price, I just hoard it. Because this game rewards hoarding. Loot the boss? Oh, shit. Thank you. Whew. You're the best, Kyle. Yeah, that lamb got fucked up. As far as that lamb's concerned, it doesn't know what killed it. All it heard was it might as well got struck by lightning. God damn it, make me fucking zigzag all around this stupid fucking shithole. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna get the polishing materials. I think I'm gonna actually have to go out and like hit some fucking rocks. I'm actually gonna be clicking this stone right here. I'm gonna click it without crons because I want to downgrade it. I want to see if I can click it without stones, without the new stones, which I highly doubt. You know it's Thursday because I'm not mad? I'm not mad. You're mad. Fucking dumb bitch. And I will have you know, Dracor, I actually hit an armor today. It may have been a pity, but it still went. I had doubts clicking it. I was worried it wouldn't go with the way it's been going. Luckily, I could at least rely on the pity system. So I'm 0 for 26 so far on Hex. No! Stupid ass horse. Too fast. You're gonna have to actually explain what the pity system means to Divios.
Stupid I was.
Wait, did I loot Muskin? I should have 80 or 100 of those. Yeah. Okay, one more boss. That's right. Now we gotta run all the way out to this loser. Actually, I wonder if it'd be quicker to go to the NPC. No, I can't remember. Fuck it, we'll just run. Yeah. Oh yeah, buying Pen Fallen God makes no sense. You could slightly make an argument for Pen Fallen God back when it gave you access to new castles a little bit earlier. But them not even adding Adania Part 2 was a huge slap in the face to the Pen Fallen God owners. Because that's just 6 more months for everybody to catch up to them. So when they do add Adania Part 2, those armors don't mean anything. I'm actually so happy I never bought any Pen Fallen Gods. It's still reserved effort, Cavell. This is... Just because I have nothing to use the silver on, that doesn't mean it's not effort in reserve for when there is something. And I don't feel like throwing that away because of FOMO. All the stone's gonna be yellow grade? I think only Vel, right? Oh, you mean like compared to like the old alchemy stone system? Yeah, there's no more white, green, or blue anymore. They're getting rid of all those, and they're even getting rid of like 2 tiers of enhancing the stones. I think the 2 tiers right before sturdy, right? Those don't exist anymore. Work too hard? I disagree. I have fun, and I make money while doing it. Oh, almost forgot to manually loot. Okay, we got those all done. So now it's time to...
I am cheating! I am a hacker!
Now I need to... I guess I gotta go out and gather, because you can't buy... Is there any vendors in the game that you can buy ore from? Sex is more fun than BDO? Depends on what you're having sex with. Try having sex with a cactus. I think you'll say otherwise. Yeah, I have 120.
I'm getting hacked.
Cactusy? Better start mining. Yeah. It might be quicker than sitting there buying things and melting them down. I can't remember. Do I have to eventually turn them into crystals too, or can I just use ingots? I can't remember. Bruh. Excuse me. I can use ingots? Okay. So we need to go back to Velia and buy the life-skilling tools. And then I guess we head out to Pilgrim's Haven. No, it's 20 per rift boss. For every time a rift boss spawns. So it's 120 every 5 days, assuming you do your rifts immediately. That's right. I was about to run to the Magnus. Okay, where's the dude? Where's the dude with the wingdings above his head? There he is. Oh, god damn it, I left my horse over there. Fuck, I'm gonna have to remote collect it again. I guess I couldn't take it with me anyways, could I? I wonder if it would have came with me if I was on it. Okay, so... we need life-skilling gear. You girl. Okay, so it's not these boxes. Let's find out which one of these it is. Donkey. Iora's Dong weapon selection box. The fuck? Story, pet. Lightstones, glowstone, relics, kabuas. Is it not any of these ones either? Okay, let's check these ones. Huh? Wait, what's this box? An improvement stone box. Maybe it's these boxes. There's the base tools right there, so I'm going to assume that these probably are the boxes. Iora's East Manos equipment box. So, this is a Manos box. Do they not have Prion boxes? What are these 3 boxes? Probably something hunting related, since we're in the hunting gear. Or bartering. Yeah, Carrick, chest. Okay. Let's see what we get. Oh my fucking god, what a mess. Okay, so we got our pin gathering clothes. We have our Manos accessories. We have our tools. I mean, that's all we need. We don't need the other shit. Where's my pickaxe? There it is. We're still missing 2 accessories, aren't we? Where the hell are they? Did it only give me 1 of each accessory? There's no fucking shot. Is it actually gonna make me buy 2 of those fucking boxes just to double my earrings and rings? Oh my god, Pearl Abyss. Pearl Abyss, I swear they like pissing me off. They're doing that shit on purpose. Okay, it wasn't those boxes. It was this box. Oh, my inventory is about to get fucking annihilated. Okay, whatever. We'll just deal with that for now. Okay, so now we got to go out to Pilgrim's Haven. Oh shit! I probably need the processing clothes, don't I? Oh, good. Okay, good. I still have them. And is there a Manos processing stone in here? Did it give me one of those? I don't see it. I'm gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Some people are saying the new dev team is from the mobile version, and you know what's funny? Back in the day, people used to say all the original Black Desert devs were on mobile. They were moved to mobile. And they're like, this is why the game is going to shit, because all the Black Desert devs were moved to mobile. And now people are like, the game's going to shit because all the mobile devs are on PC again. It's like, holy, shut up, you losers. Just say you don't know. God damn, you're so fucking dumb. Stop yapping. Just cut that shit out. Cut it out. Okay. No, you need... Okay, perfect. Thank you. You're right. You're right. You're right. You guys are helping me out. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chad. You guys are the best. Oh, there is ore in the bartering boxes? Diesel? Diesel coming in? Diesel, of all people, I thought you for sure would have told me after I did all the mining. I thought you were just... I'm surprised. I personally would have, like, if it were Norelio and I knew that, I would have just sit there, waited for him to finish mining, and then told him about the boxes. Okay, where are the bartering boxes? Probably around here, right? Where's my Google? Oh, Google! Shit. Can't remember what box it was. I know it was one of these 3. Translate from Korean? Okay, Okay, heavy carrick, Blackstone chest of Ayora. Oh, maybe it isn't these. Oh, maybe it's just these boxes. Oh shit. Knock ore, lead ore. I can use both of those ores, right? He needs to Google English. Shut up! I didn't look at these. I was looking at the. Okay, fuck off! Every last one of you, just stop. Get help. Yeah, I guess we're using knock ore. Oh shit! Oh no! Now I'm overweight. Help me out, horsey. Okay, so now we're in processing mode. Can I probably can't use blackstone powder, can I? I think we gotta do this the old-fashioned way. I didn't see myself get a processing stone in that life skilling stuff. Wait, what's my life skills on here? Oh my god. It's gonna take forever. Is it still gonna be faster if I get a Logia one? Why didn't it transfer my life skills over? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go to Logia. That's a good call. Right here. Right? No. Wait, this is Logia, right? Is it the seed vendor? Yeah, it is. My fucking... Oh yeah, there it is. Can I enhance it up? What do you use to enhance these? Don't you just buy more Logia? I can't remember how you enhance these things. Oh, black gems. Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, did I buy one of those boxes? That gave like enhancement stuff? I thought I bought a box that did that. I don't know if I opened it. Regular blackstones? Oh, those guys. Ah. You know what? Probably not worth it. What's my mastery at? Probably crazy high. 800. Maybe I should change my clothes. There we go. 1200. We're kind of crazy. You're gonna burn the Alchemy Stone UI into my OLED? Yeah, time to move that over to your other monitor while you're enhancing. I can't believe I'm doing this for you guys right now. For you guys, yeah. This is what I do for you guys. I do the testing, the hard testing, so you guys can be better prepared for the future. I don't need to worry about getting a Splendid Stone. I don't need to worry about getting a Resplendent. I already have 3 Splendids. Oh my god, look at all those levels I gained. I probably just gained a bajillion mastery. Oh, you know what I should do? Put this bad boy on. I think that gives me a less chance to fail, right? Yep, 20% success rate. Let's go. Let's go. I'll be back. I'm gonna go medicate myself. Uh, if you click a resplendent and it fails, it doesn't downgrade, by the way. It vanishes? Really? Yeah, I just wanted to get a sharp to see if it still consumes stones. I mean, we can basically find out at any level, right? I mean, the main thing we're trying to see is if the two systems are still exist in parallel, or did they completely replace the old system? And based off what you're saying, it sounds like it replaced the old system. Fuck, 1 second, phone call. Uh, uh,
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
uh,
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
And splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity bum spiggity bum bum yes 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 yes.
Shut up, bitch!
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was. My
am
fucking
cheating.
head
I am a
hurt
hacker.
when I realized how stupid I was. My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was. My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was. My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was. My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was. My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was. My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Holy
My
fuck, you
fucking
guys.
head
I'm on the
hurt
telephone
when
and all I
realized
hear
how
is my headphones
stupid
going
I was.
fucking
My
crazy.
head hurt
What is
when I
actually wrong
realized
with you
how
guys?
stupid My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Emotional
My fucking
damage!
head hurt when I realized how stupid I was. My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was. My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was. My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was. My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was. My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was. My fucking head hurt when I realized how
Emotional
stupid I
damage!
was. My
Shut up!
fucking head
Emotional
hurt when I
damage!
realized how stupid I was. My fucking head
Emotional
hurt when I
damage!
realized how stupid I was.
You guys actually have something wrong with you.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
That clip.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
Zethicopter goes soy 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 soy.
Shut up, bitch!
Are you guys all right now?
I'm getting hacked!
I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser. Look how much my mastery's gone up already. Holy, I'm crazy. Yeah, this is my EU account. I also have 3 Splendids on EU. I'm just that crazy.
I am cheating. I am a hacker.
Okay, so... Ooh, Bond, let's go. Oh my god, we didn't even have fucking enough.
I'm getting hacked!
Oh. Got a sharp and 40,000
cheating.
ingots?
I am a
Yep.
hacker.
Now you just got to make 33 more of those to get a resplendent, or technically less. You'll wait till for next week. That's the thing. Mathematically, it's going to take you about a month. Well, maybe not for resplendent, but or sorry, yeah, that is for resplendent. It's going to take you approximately 33 clicks, and you're going to get. Well, I guess you'll get what 12 clicks a week. So it'll take you about. Oh yeah, we already said this, like 20 days, right? It's only a 3.3% chance with 150% polishing. That's an average of 33 clicks. Oh, 12 clicks a week? No, it should be 15 days. Yeah. And that's why I said 15 days. There's a reason why that number is divisible by 5. If it's a 3.3% chance, it's an average of 30 clicks. If you get 12 clicks a day, 12 clicks per cycle, that's 2.5 cycles times 5 days. Well, okay, 12.5 days on average. Well, I'm doing it roughly. I'm not doing the put my glasses on and finger in the air. Actually, I don't care enough to worry about that last couple percentage because it's not that serious. They're both close enough to each other. I bought the Pen Manos stuff and it didn't give me a stone. It gave me every single tool except for a stone. So unless the stone sold separately, I mean, I'm almost done anyways. I just need to do one more cycle. No, this is my EU account. I know, and it wasn't letting me put it in the window, so I'm trying to polish it now. I'm going through all the different steps. I might even have to, I don't know. I don't know why I would have to extract the exalts and stuff off them. That doesn't make any sense. But I didn't see anything that showed me any of the stones or anything either. Even though I have the stones, I have 120 of the new stones right here. Yeah. But that'll be the next step is extracting the cups off of it. There's no way Pearl Abyss releases an incomplete system, right? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense that that would have to exist, but you never know. Yeah, but you can still take it off it. You're missing the point, all four. If for some reason the limitation is because it's upgraded, I can get rid of the upgrade. That's what I'm talking about. I don't care if I get to keep the upgrade. Okay, let's okay, it's at 150%. It is fully polished. But I can't see it. Oh, that's for recharging. So now actually, where's the wait? Is this not even the window for enhancing? Is this just the wrong window to begin with? Do you use just the enhancement window? Do I right-click this stone? No. Is there a new window? Okay, but how do I... Oh, you combine the sharps with the rift stones? Ah, okay, let's go get some sharps. I forgot about the sharps. Okay, can you just buy sharps outright in here? I can take these and reverse engineer them, can't I? Or these. I mean, this basically already answers our question that we came here to solve. Is does the old system exist alongside the new system? And the answer is clearly no. Can you extract these? I could have swore you could extract these. Yeah. So if you want to try to have a little bit of a head start on your alchemy stone, making a resplendent before the patch is probably your best play, you guys. But have fun with that. It's a fucking miserable process. I would like to at least do one click, though, since we've done all this fucking work. Where the fuck did... Oh, yeah. So can I turn these back into sharps? Is that possible? I thought you were able to... No? It's not a matter of the silver. The silver is not the problem. The problem is the amount of time. The amount of brain-numbing clicks you have to sit there doing and the opportunity cost you pay while doing it.
The resources for a resplendent is minimal. Go to the old moon guy. You can't buy sharps from the old moon guy, can you? What are you talking about? Well, that only matters for people who are doing that.
Bisu, and most people don't give a fuck about that shit. So, in which case, it does matter for him. Okay, why was I directed here? The solvent? Old Moon solvent? Oh yeah, look at that! Ah, shit. See, look at all you life skillers in chat like Cavell. No, you can't. Get over. Look at Cavell doesn't even know how to fucking life skill. Oh, yeah, now you're going to try to play dumb. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, what else do I need?
And splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity bomb boom yes yes yes
Okay,
yes.
now we need some blackstones as well. Cavell's trying to pretend like he knew that. He's like, yeah, I knew that, as he writes it down on his fucking notepad next to him. So he remembers in the future. Yeah, I know I'm right. I know I'm right. You know, I don't need you to tell me I'm right. Okay, so... Simple alchemy. It says a blackstone, but normally it takes blackstone powder.
What's better than this? Guys being dudes.
By the way, you guys, I am not clicking for Shining. It is not happening. If you guys think I'm going to click for Shining on Global Lab with one of my 6 clicks, it is not happening. Because if it goes, I will throw my mouse across the room. Like, for... I'm just going to do 1 click on this loser, and then we're going to call it a day. Actually, we'll do 2 clicks. We'll do 1 click with crons and 1 click without, just to see how the system works. Who dat? Who are you looking at? No, I'm not clicking any of the stones. It doesn't matter what stone. It doesn't matter what fucking stone. If it goes to Shining, I'm gonna be pissed. No, not happening. No, I don't have any balls. You want balls? You come here, you bring your big fat balls over to Global Lab all by yourself. My balls? No, not happening. Don't you dare. It'd be a good clip? No, it wouldn't. It'd be a clip that haunts me for the rest of my fucking life. Are you kidding me? Or at least the next 2.5 years until I pity this stupid thing on live. That's the thing. I'm not that carried.
When I realized how stupid I was.
I wish I was that carried. But this would be the time for me to be that carried when it doesn't fucking matter. And I don't want to risk it. I'm not risking it. Not fucking happening.
Shut up, bitch!
Okay, now what do we need? So just these and sharps, right? Wait, where are the sharps at? There they are. Is it just simple alchemy for those? Yeah, I think so. Ooh. Ooh, look at the nice stones.
Emotional damage.
Actually, let's move these down.
Splaga blaga 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 blom 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 beam 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 spiggity boom spiggity boom boom yes 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 yes.
Wait, this is global and you won't click it? I'm lost. Yes, because I don't want it to go. It's not a matter of me being worried about wasting the resources. It's just it's an obnoxiously low chance. And I don't want it to go. Because if it goes, I'll be like, fuck! It'll always be living in the back of my head. What if that was live? What if you just waited? What if that was the click and you wasted it on global? I'm gonna have that fucking nagging in the back of my head forever and having you goofballs sitting there with your finger out, fucking crying, laughing the whole goddamn time. No, it's not happening.
Emotional damage.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
It's actually crazy how many sharps this takes. Holy fuck. Is it still putting them in there? Oh my god, this fucking game. Fuck it. Put them all back in there, whatever. Are you sure you even want to tap it? What if it goes for one tap? That's my point. I'm not going to tap it. I'm not tapping the Splendids. I'm going to tap this one because we're just curious how the system works. I want to do a normal click with crons and we'll see what happens. And then we're going to do a click without crons and we're going to see if, like, does it disappear? Does it eat the item? Or does it just downgrade? I'm pretty sure it stated that it just disappears now, right? There's no downgrading alchemy stones. It's either you use crons to protect it or it disappears. Or you succeed. Fuck, we need more sharps. We need 40 more sharps. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're right. It either disappears or you have a chance for a second click. Duh. Yeah, you're right. Hey, I've been out of the Alchemy Stone game for a long time, okay? Forgive my forgetfulness. Oh, yeah, how do you combine them? We should combine them first. That's a good question. That's a really good question.
Let's go!
Yo, what is up, Verdict? How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid, brother. I hope you had a wonderful Christmas or holidays, whatever you celebrate. Yeah, we should probably try combining these first. Then you tap without crons and your vel blows up too? Yeah, but I don't care. This is a global lab. I'm not scared of getting unlucky on global. I'm scared of getting lucky on global. Okay. So we're probably going to have to rip the cups off of either the Vel or the Resplendent. Anybody know which one? Both? Oh, and you get the whole Exalted back. Boom. And then... Now it's Blessed. Do it again. And then where's the Vel at? Same deal. And then that. Okay. Now... So how do I combine these? Ow, fuck. How do I combine these? Abundant Sky Essence. Yeah. I mean, I have these stones, though. Yeah, the cups are already off. Oh, you just do it with simple alchemy? Oh, that means I gotta take these things out of this fucking bag. Oh yeah, simple alchemy. Boom. Look at that thing. Looks kind of cool. Wait a minute. That stone's not red. Probably because I need to exalt it. Let's try to apply the exalting shit back to it. Where are those cups at? But you can't tap it now? Yeah, I should be able to tap it now. Why wouldn't you be able to? That'd be goofy if you couldn't. There's no way Pearl Abyss would release an incomplete system, right? Pearl Abyss, you're so fucking dumb.
Emotional damage.
Well, the worst part is now you gotta waste some of your
fucking
time-gated
head
stones
hurt
just
when I realized
fucking
how
separating
stupid I
them.
was.
That's so fucking dumb. Girly, all I need to do is enhance it, right? That's probably the issue. That's probably the issue. Now it's gonna work, because it was just a bug. God, Perlibus, how do you fuck up something? Like, you went the
They ask you
laziest?
how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
You took the laziest fucking path for this stone you ever could have, and you still fucked it up. How? How?
How? No, you have to apparently separate them. It's not working at all. Okay, what am I missing? Do I have to use another one of the time-gated stones to separate it?
Holy fuck. So every time you want to do a click, you have to waste 2 of your time-gated stones. Meaning you get 1 less fucking click because of it. Holy Perlibus. You guys are so fucking dumb. You really know how to make really annoying systems.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
It's gotta be just a bug.
Hello.
I'm pretty
You
sure.
like money.
Chat. As much as it is fun to dog on them, I'm pretty sure it's just incomplete on Global Lab. There's no world where they don't let you fucking enhance those once they're already all smashed together. Right? That would be like making us have to take out our Garmoth's heart out of our awakened weapon to click it. Or out of our other weapons. Or taking the cups out of our accessories to click them. And they don't make us do that. So why would they do that with these? Why would they do that with these? Right, chat? Right? Right? They don't hate us, right, chat? Right, chat?
Emotional damage.
I am hard coping, guys. Please, PA, don't fuck up.
And you know what I just realized? All that polishing I did, all that polishing and melting I did, all got reset. So now we gotta fucking do it over again. Holy fuck you, Perlibus. Fuck you right in your pussy. Oh my god. I need more sharps.
Tony Sage, the Copian Muscular.
Boycott all monetary transactions and see what they do. Shut up. That's my vote. Yeah. You really think you're going to get the community to stop spending? Good joke. Not fucking happening. People don't realize that like 90% of their revenue is by like 1% of the population, and you're not going to make that 1% stop. So all of the fucking plebeians that refuse to spend even $100 on the game, not spending that $100, isn't even going to crack their revenue. They're not even going to notice it. It's not even going to be a blip on the bar. If this system goes in the way it is on global right now, I will be saving all my rift stones, but I will not be clicking until they fix it. I am not going to be wasting stones to extract and reapply them together every fucking week. There is no shot that this system doesn't get massive, massive negative feedback and they cave to the pressure of that. Yeah. I honestly think it's just an issue on global, Kinjara. Because once again, we have plenty of other systems in BDO, like with Garmoth's Heart and cups on your accessories and all that shit, where you can still upgrade them even after they're upgraded, right? You can enhance them after they're upgraded. So I don't see why we have like a dozen examples of systems that work the way you would think this one would, and then they decide just for this one that they're not going to do that. No, this is just a thing us expert life skillers know, Leduc. If you're a part of the expert life skilling Discord, you might know, but you're just not quite at our level yet. Hitting aside, I just found out about it today. I just found out about it today too. You go to the Old Moon vendor and you buy the Old Moon solvent and you can use it. Speaking of which, why am I
After
still doing
almost 8 years of developing a game, it seems too much to ask from Pot to think at least one system properly through. Yeah, we gotta get back to this fucking bullshit. Because it reset my polishing. Ugh. Wait, did I mass? Where's my horse at? Because the stones are sellable, eat a peach. Alright? So you'll be able to sell resplendents, you'll be able to sell splendids, you'll be able to sell shinings. So like if you already have a resplendent and like let's say you buy a splendid off the market or get a splendid from a box, then you could just swap it in, right, with your Vel. So it does make sense to have that extraction thing. Now, if those stones were no longer sellable, then it wouldn't make any sense at all, you're right. Oh, here we go. The buff icon displayed when using Behelet's Heart has been improved to identical to the Behelet's Heart icon. Oh! The Behelet's Heart is an item that changes the appearance of Vel's Heart through the Alchemy Stone charging. So it almost looks like it's going to let us use our skin on the new Elk Stone too. I think. I mean, I guess it doesn't show it. I wish I had that copied over too so I could test that. I can't believe I'm sitting here fucking processing on Global Lab. What is wrong with me, chat? Isn't there a mass process? That's what I'm doing. Just your life skills don't get fucking passed over. So I'm fucking skilled 10. I'm almost professional, baby.
Stupid I was.
Oh my god, my mastery is cruising.
Processing not going as planned.
I know. Don't I have this fucker on? I do too. You know what I should do? I should pop. Where is it? 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 Where's my life skill food? Don't I have any life skill food? What's it called again? Seafood? Give me some of that seafood. I think that helps too, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Verdure? No, fuck the verdure.
You will buy more Constone using IRL money. 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 You will buy.
Shut up, bitch!
You'll buy more Greenstone using code Zethian at checkout. You will buy more Cronstones using code Zethian at checkout. You'll buy more Cronstones using code Zethian at checkout. Yeah. You guys are all worried about the AI copying you? I'm gonna copy the AI.
Emotional damage.
I play this game way too fucking much. Holy shit, I'm a loser.
Oh yeah, I would definitely. It's definitely possible between now and Thursday to get a Resplendent. In fact, it should only take you a day. I would definitely try to get a Resplendent before this patch hits. Your wrist, though? Why the fuck? Yeah, but how weak is your wrist that you can't even handle a little mouse movement? Our evolution is going backwards. Imagine 2 generations ago telling your fucking grandfather, your great-grandfather, "Oh my god, my wrist hurts so much from clicking on this computer." He's gonna say, "What, bitch?" While he's covered in fucking dirt and blood. Jesus Christ. Go drink some fucking calcium. Go drink a glass of milk, you weak little baby. Oh, my wrist. It's annoying to do, sure, but acting like you're being physically injured? No way. No way. It's annoying as fuck. It destroys your mental. You're like, God damn it, why is this game making me do this shit? They're supposed to make games to be fun. Some of us actually work outside and use our hands all day. What, beating off dudes all day? I bet your business is busy, isn't it? What is a clanker? It's a fun term used to describe anything that's like a bot. Does it require eye contact? That's the premium version. You gotta pay extra for that one.
If you build it, he will come.
Oh God, why'd you have to? No. Ratchet and Clank? Yo, I actually never correlated that. That makes fucking perfect sense. By the way, I'm kidding. I know you're being facetious about it actually breaking your wrist. I hope, at least. I'm pretty sure you're just exaggerating. Your wrist is already a little sore from beating people's dicks to the dirt all day. Think of how they feel. Oh my goodness. Probably pretty good. Not if it's in the dirt, though. What? Yeah. The thing is, see the way this is how I look at it, Bisu, right? Is the amount of average stones it'll take you to get your resplendent. Where is it? It's 10 stones a click. It's going to take you an average of 33 clicks, so it's 330 stones. That means that those 330 stones could be 16 clicks already for Splendid that you could do. So do you want to give up 16 clicks for Splendid? Yes. Okay, well, there you go. Not a big loss at all. Oh. To each your own. You get 20 per Rift Boss. 20 stones per Rift Boss. Yeah. Or, I mean, there might be some people out there who sell them. I personally... I mean, there'll always be people who do dumb things. I personally think it will be a dumb decision to waste your time-gated stones to try to get silver. But there's always people who'll do it. There's no shortage of dumb people out there. So, you know what? Maybe just save your stones and put up an order. People will sell Resplendence at 10 bill. Well, people will try to sell Resplendence at any price, right? The higher the better. But the question is, what kind of demand is there going to be on it? How many people are going to choose to try to buy versus like wait and buy versus click themselves? In order for you to buy, someone has to be willing to sell. And you'll have to compete with everyone else. 1.5 trillion is definitely a steal for a Splendid compared to the amount of effort that it would take to make you one with the current system in game. It's not even close. If I could actually use all my silver right now and just buy Resplendence for 1.5 or Splendids for 1.5 trill and click them, fuck. Well, maybe I wouldn't. I mean, that'd still be a fuckload of silver, right? Because it'd still be like, on average, 25 Splendids, like 25 trillion. I don't know. Someone sold a Resplendent 3 hours ago? Yeah, that's true. There will also be people still getting them from boxes and stuff and occasionally selling them. I think Splendids will be pretty rare. I wouldn't bank on buying a Splendid. What about Shining? Same deal. I mean, some will sell. Some guy who's way too undergeared will click and hit it, and he'll see the potential for 10 trillion silver. So he'll sell it so he can max out all of his gear. And then you know what the irony is? This is like the old Pen Fallen God thing. Is if a new player came and they used a hammer and clicked for Pen Fallen God, and they got it, and then they sold the Pen Fallen God, maxed out their gear, you know what their next upgrade is? Pen Fallen God. So they sold the Pen Fallen God, so their next upgrade, they can max out everything, and their next upgrade is Pen Fallen God. That would be the same thing with the Shining Stone, right? Some idiot's going to get it, he's going to sell it, get his 10 trillion silver, or 8 something trillion silver, almost 9 trillion silver after tax, max out all of his gear except for the time-gated shit, and then he's just going to need what he just sold, which doesn't make any sense to do, right? But people are dumb. There's no shortage of dumb people out there. I feel like this is all of a sudden. Did I hit like a specific threshold
Hold
where
up.
all of a sudden I'm processing
Does that mean
faster?
we're getting next ball Alki Stone hammers?
Ooh. Whoever has the 10 trillion needs to get their account investigated. That's true. I don't know about that, but there's very, very few people out there sitting on 10 trillion liquid silver. I don't even know. Can you fit that much silver in your central market? I know you can't on your character. I imagine you at least can in your central market, but you can only fit like 5 trillion on your character. Yeah. There's a silver cap on your character. I mean, I guess I could test that here on Global Lab. Here, let's test it real quick. See, that's the silver cap. So let's go to the central market. Put in 4. Oops, not enough zeros. Forgot what I was doing for a second. We'll see if we can get over 10 trill in the central market. Yeah. Imagine you can. I could already go over the personal silver cap. Yeah, there you go. Boom. So no cap on silver in the central market, which not really a surprise.
Use code Zethian to swipe Kron Stone.
Thank you. Tell him. Tell him. Ugh.
I got 999,999,999 Crontones, but Shining Stone ain't one. Tap me.
Oh, I got lots of really nice clothes for Christmas. I got a really nice desk mat too. The only problem I realized with having a desk mat now is like if I ever accidentally got something on my desk, it was super easy to clean. If I end up getting like, let's say I'm sitting here eating pancakes at my desk and I get syrup on the desk mat, I'm gonna have to like fucking pull the shampooer out sometime and or get my lips down on the desk and suck it out, one or the other. But otherwise, it's like super comfy. Okay, here we go. Where are those?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Why can't I use these stones to click? Wait. It's ready to go. Why can't I click? So yeah, this shit's definitely incomplete on global. I can't even click. Click on growth. They're combined. They're the same tab now. You use this tab. Oh, never mind. I didn't realize that button changed. Okay, so... Oh, I need crons. No, I have crons. Shut up. Don't... I know every single one of you guys missed that too. Stop yapping. Okay, but... Oh my god, I gotta put them back in the enhancement window. It's not letting me use them from that window. Holy, they really like making this game feel inconvenient. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, same with Cronstones? Fuck you! Oh. Wait a minute. Wait. Why is that one red, but these ones are still yellow? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Enhance. Protected. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. No, Sean, I just did all that for no fucking reason. No fucking shit. I fucking hate this game. There's no fucking shot. My alchemy level's too low. I've been on Global Lab. I've been here for over 2 hours working on this shit so we could test this, and my alchemy level is too fucking low.
Emotional damage.
I'm getting hacked.
There's no reason to press P. You have no alchemy level on Global Lab, even when you transfer your shit over. It doesn't transfer your life skills. That's why the processing has been taking so long, too.
I had to start at beginner fucking 1. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a problem. I'm Guru 30 life skilling on fucking live. Or Guru 30 alchemy. What level do we need? I don't fucking know. Not beginner 1, I tell you that. I didn't gaslit the shit. I got gaslit. You guys are just the cucks sitting here watching me get fucked.
My fucking head hurt when I realized how stupid I was.
And the whole reason I was doing that is for you guys. I have 3 fucking splendid stones already. I already have all 3 fucking splendid stones. So none of that matters to me. Oh my god. No good deed goes unpunished. Fucking never again. Never again. Fuck that shit. See, like, look. Where's my alchemy at? I'm Guru 24.
Emotional damage.
How much for my video account? 250k or more? Fuck. I don't know. You willing to pay more? Am I free? Yeah. Kidding aside, even I would never, ever, ever consider selling my account. But even if I did, there would be no reason to ever buy my account. It's way too high profile of account with me being a BDO partner and all that shit. As soon as I stopped streaming, as soon as I started streaming on a brand new account on BDO, it would raise so many red flags that the Pearl Abyss team would investigate and immediately ban this account.
I'm getting hacked.
Just claim it was hacked? No, I wouldn't do that either. Even if I was dumb enough to sell my account, I'm not the type of person that would
steal from somebody. And that's exactly what that is. If you sell something to somebody and then take that thing back, that's stealing because you don't own it anymore. Happens all the time in RuneScape? Yeah, and it's still stealing if it's in RuneScape. It's not justification because a bunch of fucking 13-year-olds do it to each other. I only tapped my protection stone. I bought them as the orders came in, right? I couldn't get all the resplendents immediately. I just left orders up and clicked them as I got them. Oh, I also made the destruction one too. I don't know why I didn't mention that, but I got really lucky with that one. It was a 2-tap.
Is that the end? Let's go!
Yeah, I bought resplendents. Yo, Ellie! What is going on? Merry Christmas, happy holidays, happy Boxing Day, I guess. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Those of you who don't know Ellie, make sure you check her out. Shoot her a follow. Excuse me. Still getting over my cold. One of the OGs from the BDO community. Super engaging streamer. Always yapping about something just like me. So if you want another yapper to watch. Also has a cold? Oh my god, I'm sorry. It's probably because when I raided her the other day, I sent all of these viruses in my chat over there and they infected her. I'm sorry, Ellie. I shouldn't have done that to you. Oh. Yeah. So my only issue with that new system, that new Alchemy Stone system, is you can't enhance on Global Lab when your stones are combined. And I 1000% think that that's just a bug on Global, and that will be fixed before live. And if it isn't fixed on live immediately, I'm not going to bother clicking until they fix it. Because, like I said, we already have so many examples, whether it's a Garmoth's Heart, whether it's accessory upgrades. You never have to extract those to do clicks. So why would you have to do that with an Alchemy Stone? It makes no sense. So I'm pretty confident that that's just an oversight that'll be addressed.
This is the part where I am hoping for coping.
Can you recharge the new stones with bloods? Oh, that was a good question. I should have checked that. Well, if it is just like apprentice or skilled alchemy, that's super, super easy to get. For those who don't have it, it's not a big deal. It just, I don't feel like spending another 30 minutes, an hour, figuring out what resources I need to do which alchemy just to level it up. To spend 1 minute clicking, not even. Yeah. Well, I'm glad I always saved an extra Vel. I always kept one just in case, and it ended up paying off for Adonia because I needed it for the monster damage, and it's going to pay off soon. I even saved my DP con and my life skill con. I even got a Khan's Destruction Stone that I'll sell later, because not everybody can get a Vel's Heart, and they're going to want a Khan, you know, at least get the 2 AP on their new stone, right? Because using a Resplendent with a Khan Heart is probably better than using just a Vel.
Yo, what's up, Bates? How you doing? Man, my head hurts from all that yelling chat. Global Lab just fucked me up. It actually fucked me up. They should have an item on the vendor that maxes out your life skill levels or something. I can't believe I went all through that to just be screwed over by that anyways. Oh my god. The funny thing is half of that could have been resolved when I first polished that stone. If I just tried to click then, I would have found out a long time ago. But then I accidentally reset my polishing when I combined them. Combined them. Yeah, right? It does suck, though, that no matter what, I'm going to have to use one stone next week to combine my two. So I'm always going to have 19 extra stones in my inventory. They should have used something else to combine them, not the stone you use to enhance them. I prefer light mode. Yep, that's exactly how I feel, Countercraft. Light is so much more fun. Dark mode is like tanky and it's comfy and but it's super slow paced. I feel like if you like that playstyle, Awakened Guardian's the play. Awakened Guardian does what dark mode does, but better and all the time. Yeah. Dark mode is Awakened Guardian from Temu. Yo, what's up, Berlicia? Yeah. Or better yet,
maybe something a little more interesting. Instead of just giving the dark mode BSR regen, maybe make it so it gets 2% every kill instead of 0.1. Or, sorry, 2% instead of 1. So you only keep it up all the time if you're killing. We're screwed because Seraph is discouraged use. Well, she doesn't have 10, 25, or 50s, right? Doesn't she? No, she doesn't have any. And if she does get some, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they end up letting her transform during those percentages. Right? I wouldn't be surprised if you use a 50, then you get a 30-second transformation. If you use a 25, you get a 15-second transformation, etc., right? Which could be really cool if that ends up happening. If instead of using your 100, you could just start spamming, like, using your 25s all the time or something, depending on how good the abilities are. That could be a really cool implementation. I mean, they toyed with that for a bit. They were about to do that with all Awakening proportional BSRs. But the community lost their mind, because, like, that would have been crazy for classes like Musa. Awakened Musa would have went crazy with that. I think they realized too that not necessarily some classes going crazy with it. It's kind of unfair to succession classes. Although, why not just give them 10, 25, and 50s too then? Is it nighttime again or something? Why am I taking so much damage all of a sudden? No, it's not nighttime for another 20 minutes. Or 10 minutes. 8 minutes. Oh, it's the dot. She's so squishy, she's not. She's not tanky, but she's not squishy. You try to stand still with like a Sage or an actual squishy class. Once you play an actual squishy class and try to face tank these mobs. One of the things about Sage, though, is you don't realize how squishy he is because he has a ton of sustain and a ton of mobility, so he just doesn't get hit much. But you turn your head for a second and not realize that there's a pack of mobs hitting you, you turn your head back and you're instantly on the floor. Type ! Sage guide. Really good document there for anything you need to know about Awakened Sage. Oh, the old Alchemy Stone system is terrible. Absolutely terrible. But if you want to save yourself potentially 330 stones to start pushing for a Splendid immediately, then trying to get a Resplendent before this new system is added might appeal to you. But if you can't be fucked either way and you want to save yourself potentially a couple days or a day of clicking in this current system, I completely understand that too, and just wait until the new system comes out. Because this current system blows. No, the demon form is used for PvE. The demon form is a good PvE spec. It's not like it's a bad grinder. It's just not as fast as the angel form, but what it lacks in speed, it makes up for with effort, right? It requires no effort, and it's super tanky. Your risk of dying goes down dramatically. How did I get my 3 Splendents? I made 2 of them, and I managed to get lucky and buy one. I've always been typically ahead of the gear curve, so I can see things earlier, and I have the resources available to make moves earlier. So I predicted back before even 2020 that Splendids were going to be the ultimate progression, and everybody who had... This is especially back in the day when people, when there was just like the 309 bracket, right? I knew that eventually everybody was going to want a Splendid. But back then, Resplendents were still sitting on the market for only $1 billion silver a pop. So I pulled the trigger early, and I just started buying them. And I ended up actually getting lucky and getting it on my second click. But that was actually the catalyst moment when I streamed myself doing that. That weekend, they went sold out and worked up to max price and were impossible to get since then. Like four of the homies ended up getting a Splendid too. Before that market went tits up. And then the life ones, Resplendent Lifestones were impossible to get. I just got lucky. Somebody sold one from one of the Splendid boxes and I managed to get it. And then when I got that one, I had 2 of the Splendids and the protection was the easiest one. I said, fuck it. I might as well get the protection one too to say I have all 3. So, at that point, nobody wanted to invest the amount of silver for a destruction one, right? So, I just started buying them and clicking them, buying them and clicking them, and eventually got it. This is why I like to, like, you guys ask me why do I grind when I don't need to grind. Well, quick answer, I enjoy hanging with you guys. It gives me a reason to sit here and hang with you guys. But secondly, I like to have capital so I can take advantage of opportunities before they become a problem. There's a saying, luck is where preparation and opportunity meet. If you're not properly prepared and an opportunity presents itself, well, then you can't take advantage of that opportunity. So I like to try my best to always be prepared. Back in the day, Biceptimus and I used to be reversed. There was a point where he was ahead of me in progression, and I was fucking struggling with Tri-Ogre and Tet Red Coral Earring. And he was just making Pen Dandies back when they were the Pen Black Stars of the game. And then the RNG flipped on its head, and he started getting fucked, and they added the central market, and I could just start buying everything, so I just focused on buying everything and anything I could. I wasn't even clicking, so it's not even like I was getting lucky. It's just the central market made it so somebody with my playstyle could just sit there and buy stuff.
So I just had a non-stop steady progression because I could just buy everything. But Biceptimus is a better content creator. He enhances so he can entertain you guys. I enhance just because I have to. The hell, Gutter? What do you gotta bring that up for? Yeah. Ain't no way I am watching Bicepticum that duo streams with viewbotting hoes. What? What are you talking about? Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he's thinking of someone else. Was he? When was that? I don't remember that. Was it a while ago? Yeah, I think he might be confusing him for someone else. It might have been a long, long time ago before before the whole situation with her. Yeah. Wrong. You also duo streamed with Divios one time, remember when we did bosses? Yep. Goddamn, Biceptimus lying. Now we don't know what he's lying about. How could you? If he's willing to lie about that, he's willing to lie about anything. Now we can't trust him, chat. Make sure you use code Zethian at checkout. No Country for Old Men? Ooh, that's a good movie. I haven't seen that in a while. You think they go to 60? Yeah, if you're willing to give up some of your time-gated stones, there's definitely going to be some money to be made there. Not me, though. I want Shining. I want 3 Shinings. All 3 of my stones. No, there isn't. Oh, yeah, that's right. No money. That's the cost to make one from Sharp? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not worried about the math. I'll just trust you on it. All I know is if time-gated stones are involved, I'm not going to want to waste any time-gated stones. That's all I know. Oh, really? Oh, let me check the logs. Let me check the logs. That's... Oh, you even said a while ago, like 5 minutes ago, it's going to cost 52.6 billion in vendor crons. You even added me. How did I miss that, Vicious? What the fuck? I'm so blind. I'm so fucking blind. Wait, why can't I see it? Oh my god, I didn't even have my multi-chat open too. Okay, no, it's after that. Scrolling, 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 scrolling. Man, he's got a couple years of history. Wait. The hell? January 15th, 2024. Fail, get fucked, kick W, 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 kick W. Oh my god. This man has been a long time hater since 2023. Holy. This man's been hating on your stream since 2023 by Septimus. I'm assuming all the Keck W's are there from probably some enhancement stream, and every time Biseptimus failed, he typed Keck W in Biseptimus's chat. That's the only explanation. Yeah. Hey, he's keeping that chat interaction up. Right? Maybe all you guys have it wrong. Maybe, I'm not going to mention any names, but maybe a certain streamer has really low chat interaction because all of the people that speak up get banned, right? They're all gooning? No, that's not true, because when I turn my cam on, you guys still talk. You multitask? What? You guys are skilled like that? People goon and type at the same time? No. You don't have 1 pound of makeup and cow eyebrows? What? I gotta look up. I've never actually looked at a cow's face and inspected its eyebrows. I'm curious. Okay, I got a picture here. First thing on Google. Let's see. You might be right. You might be right. I don't have cow eyebrows. You're right. You're cleaning lube off your keyboard? Oh my goodness. You're putting lube on your keyboard? Hey. Gotta keep those keys moving. You gotta keep them oiled up. You're the only streamer talking against it. I wouldn't say I'm talking against it. I'm more just like poking fun at it, right? It's something that's shitty, but like, I mean, I'm not gonna sit there on a soapbox and try to yell at the top of my lungs, police, police over here, right? It's just kind of one of those things. Show you guys the tools. There's great extensions and stuff for your browser that you can see people's viewer analytics, and once you actually start paying attention to people's data, the viewer analytics, you start to realize there's some major differences with some specific streamers, right? And we obviously have one in our category, and it becomes blatantly obvious when you take a look at the way viewers move in and out of their channel and the bios of these viewers. Like, some of them quite literally, a lot of the bios will have a tiny URL that forwards to a viewbotting website. It's like, it's so blatantly obvious. But yeah, I'm not like Blue. And Blue, I don't know if he's actually made much mention of it recently. I think he kind of got over it, right? But, you know, for that little time there, it was like he was that guy standing on the soapbox yelling for the police. I can't be bothered. But it is something I'm going to joke and poke fun at, right? One of the biggest red flags to me is like when the servers are down and she's streaming and there's nothing for her to stream. She's just sitting there waiting for the servers to come up for hours, and she still has like her peak number of viewers in chat with nobody talking. So it's like there's not even gameplay to watch. You can't even make the argument that they're there to watch the gameplay. Because there's no gameplay either. There's no gameplay, there's no chat interaction. Yet the viewership is exactly the same. Yeah, let's hear Dead Octopus. We'll listen to it really quick and then I gotta go. I'm gonna go have a shower. I'm kinda, I don't know, I've been sick, and if I'm gonna be going over to my sister-in-law's house for dinner tonight, I should probably have a shower, try to get any germs and shit off me, right? I don't want to go there and make anybody sick. FBI, open up! Oh, is this not something I can look up on Spotify? Let's see. I'm going to pull it up on Spotify. We'll listen to it together, chat. Time for all of us to judge. We're going to be very judgy of Dead Octopus. Let's see if we like his song. Feel bad for Choice? Don't feel bad for Choice. I mean, it's hurting his brand for sure. I mean, you definitely don't. But, like, I mean, he's in love, man. People are blinded by love. Hey, I'm kind of digging this so far. Ooh. I feel like my ears are being sexualized right now. We're doing music requests just this one time, then I'm going. Is this just all instrumental? Yeah, sorry, you guys. As much as I'd like to stream longer, I was supposed to go to my sister-in-law's house for dinner on Christmas Eve, but I was sick as fuck, and we ended up just staying home, and the wife and kids stayed home with me because they wanted to spend Christmas Eve, and I appreciated that with their dad. But her husband starts going back to work tomorrow, so it'll be harder to get a time where we can all be together, so we're going to go there tonight. So just going to end the stream a little bit earlier. I wasn't planning on streaming much later anyways, before this came up. We will be back tomorrow, though, you guys. I'll send you guys over to the dragon. He's going to be yapping about the alchemy stone today, too. This is, I feel like I would get tired of this pretty quickly. I'm going to have to listen to more of it. But you know what this? I would like this. If I owned a hotel, instead of your regular elevator music, this is what I'd play in the elevators. This is like S tier elevator music. Elevated elevator music. Ooh, shit. I just realized I better start heading back. I'm going to be going to put my sage on the dummies anyways. Oh, a little whistling in there? Yeah, I like that. I'm going to, maybe this evening or something, if I'm back and I got some time, I might actually play some more of their stuff. I thought that was interesting. I liked it. I was jamming to that. I'd be interested in hearing more of it. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm going to send you guys over to Divios. Thank you for hanging out today. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Huge shout out to Biceptimus and Ellie. Thank you for the raid, Ellie. Biceptimus, you're always a treat, brother. I appreciate you so much. You have no idea. We will see you all tomorrow.